Alright, hello everyone and welcome in to another stream. Uh, we'll be continuing more Mass Effect today, and we're gonna continue that chaotic run that we started last time, but could not continue because we had to cut it short due to unforeseeable events. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful rest if it's morning for you, or plan to have a wonderful rest if it's night for you. Make sure to get yourself some snacks, something to hydrate with, and if you haven't, please stretch. Anyways, let's go in. I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna like... Oh, yeah, it fucked with my screen again. Oh, Jesus. I might have to fiddle with that screen again. Oh, Jesus. Can you not? Not entirely sure why it does that, but... And it's doing it again. I don't know why it does that. It's so freaking weird. Maybe I can... Oh, apparently no. It just... Can you behave today? Please? Nope, it just will not behave today, apparently. And apparently it just does not like me today. Not entirely sure why. I do need to fix that, though. Can't leave it like that. Oh, there. And that apparently fixed it. Oh. And onward we go. So apparently I found out that, what? Did I save in a recovery item box? I probably did. I probably did, actually. Yeah. Uh... Okay, so apparently I can't use controllers on this game, apparently. Uh... And then the other thing is... I forgot what the other thing was. Track button. Oh, decrypting. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, gods. Oh, nope. That took a little bit. A Reaper? Okay. I'll see how that works. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay this morning. Still haven't heard from the place I applied to. And I just realized I might actually have to get a new food handler's card because mine is like 2 years outdated. Oh yeah, just hoping that I get a call back or an email, something. I don't know. Maybe they just think my email is unprofessional, but that's the email I check the most, so I don't know. Uh, for the, oh, for the food handler's card, I did it like years ago, 2018 basically. And it expires on 2020. So I was like, oh, well, I found it today, and I was like, ah, shit. So I basically might have to go back in to get a new one. I don't know if I have to retake the test or not, or if I can just get like a new one. Yeah, but then the thing is, my printer broke, and I can't print the damn thing. So yeah, no, like it's shitty ass printer too. Like the first issue I had with it is I couldn't find any ink for it when I was trying to buy some. And then I was like, okay, I might have just a little bit of ink to like print one thing, and it broke on me while I was trying to do that. Freaking Canon. Click the filter tab to switch between item types. Select an item from the list of available models and click the equip button to wield it. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected item into Omnigel. Click on an equipped items, upgrade a slot, select an upgrade. Actually, you can also have it saved on your phone, then print it at Walgreens or something. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, my local library might have a printing station, so I could probably print it from there too. Or I could probably go to like UPS and ask them if I could print it there. So yeah, I'll probably look up uh my state's food thing, like see if I can take the test at least. Oh, I haven't gone and done that yet. I'll do it later. Because I thought I was that my food handler's card was fine, hence why I didn't do it. I just found my card today. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it later, I mean. Alright, yeah. I have it written down to like make sure that I do that. Honestly, if I can do it online, that's way better than having to actually go all the way into the freaking office and do it there. Because I don't think the office is anywhere near where I live, actually, if I remember correctly. Hmm. Got a bit more damage, but shots for before overheat are low. Why would I want that? That looks like shit. Wait, it might be better on Caden, actually. Because I don't remember if I have a good gun on Caden. Uh, well, actually, that's actually pretty good. Hmm. The accuracy rating is too low. Nothing new. Medium. Ooh. No, I'll get rid of these, actually. Alright. Then Ashley Williams. not bad. I'll get rid of this one. Shotgun. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, this one's the same gun. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Let me gel that. Oh, it's the same thing, so I might as well just omni-gel that. It's two of the same gun. I'll omni-gel one of them. Sure, I'll just give it to him. Whatever. Get rid of that. Okay. You good. So I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. We are good for that so far. Hi, Bubba. I don't think there's anything else we can grab. So we're just gonna continue onward. Wait. There's a body over there.
Let's get the bastards.
Containment cell?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
He did.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You're a coward.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other
What
one?
the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other.
Oh?
Your friend seemed to relax.
He's tossing names.
He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon? He probably doesn't know jack shit about the beacon. Actually, no, he might.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Investigate. Nah, return. Well, let's go.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh.
Engaging target.
They're down. Oh, no, they're not down. There's another dude over there. That took like three hits. And not. Apparently, I can't shoot behind cover. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm. Ah! Nope, I'm gonna die. What was the. There we go. Medgel! Oh, I'm low. Order Kaiden to use biotic throw on the Geth Destroyer. Press and hold spacebar to begin. Oh. Click and rotate the camera? Oh. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near the... Okay. Kaiden... Throw power? Which one was it? There we go. I'm not sure why it's targeting there. Freaking weird. Why did it target that? Well, that was dumb. Okay. Oh, Ashley's dead! Ashley, why? You're supposed to get behind cover. I swear, Ashley. I swear. Ashley, why have you done this? Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh my gosh, this guy has a lot of health. How the heck does he have so much health? Oh, he's downed. Ooh. Well, Ashley's dead, though. It's like, shite? Oh, shite.
Take out those.
Wait, no, that might not be... I'll have to wait, actually. You just keep on coming over. Heal. Okay. Go to... Oh, gods. Excuse me? Ooh. I'm going to die. Okay, I can't even see where the enemy is. I know they're on my left. Come on, health. I'm spamming the health button. It's like not there yet. It's not fully loaded. Alright, I'll just change over to gun. The overused enemy weapon burns up for minor damage. No, I don't think I'm close enough for that. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can heal. Yeah, no, I can't heal. Well, shite. Press and hold shift in combat to sprint short distances. Okay. Oh god. Too close. Wait, what is that? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Oh. Okay, be right back, guys. I don't know what that is. Okay, sorry guys, I was gone for a bit, and holy shit, Caden died! That's what I get for forgetting to pause. Okay, so I had to go get something, and apparently also the mailman came to the house, so I had to go pick and grab that. But I'm back. I'm finally back. Holy shit. I fucked it up. So, well, since we fucked it up, I might as well just... Nope. Come on. Come on. Mark me. Come on, I want to hug. Okay. Like, we'll restart from, like, where we last saved. Like, it's fine, it's fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I full on completely forgot to, save. What is that? What is this? Oh, it's a Medigel. Perfect. Just what I needed earlier. Oh, I can't interact with that. Okay. Okay. Uh... What's that position? Hold position. Yeah, I'll just tell them to hold position. I told you guys to hold position, you freaking hoes. Oh my god. I know, listen. Apparently. Like, I told you guys to hold position and you guys are just moving around everywhere. Like, come on. Oh, it turned off apparently. Why does it keep doing that? My health is low though. It's gonna be interesting. Gotta go to cover. Get into cover. What? Why can't I shoot? Oh, there we go. It's supposed to hold and shoot. Kaden! Kaden, what the heck are you doing? Oh my god. Kaden? Move? I don't actually know. I want you to move like over here. Come on, move. Get into cover. Like, please. Get yourself into cover. Are you kidding? Oh, he's gonna die. Wait a second. I can probably do it now. Kaden. Throw. Yeah. Throw. He did. He downed. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run for it. Into cover I go. Oh, well, that guy's dead. That guy's downed. Make sure to move into cover. Right. Oh my god. Ashley. Please move into cover. Ashley. Like over here, please. Okay, that works. Ashley is downed. Ooh. Oh shit. He's full on running at me. Okay, oh my god. I got slapped. Yeah, get hit in the face, please. Please. Ashley's downed. Ashley, why? She was behind cover, too. Oh, so hello, Dice Master. Welcome in. How's your day going? They're over there. Caden is still probably... Where is Caden? Probably behind one of the cover things. Going for it. Fatigued. He's down. Perfect. It's been okay? That's good. Oh. Can I pick this up? Med-gel. Okay. Go down, sir. He's downed. But Ashley's led. Oh, apparently she's not. Let's just, heal everyone. Okay, we good. We good. Apparently she revived. Forgot they could do that. Train controls activate. Where? Oh, train controls are probably over there. Yeah, most of my health is up, so that's good. That is not a train.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Hmm. Oh, hi guy, welcome in. Saren is working with the Geth. Oh well, we've been spotted.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Disarm them.
all and shut them down.
Well, apparently their health went up, but mine is still a little bit low. Oh. There's nothing over here. Fatigued. Oh, they're downed. There's one over there. Wait, why am I crouched? Oh, because I accidentally pressed the crouch button. How you doing? I'm doing okay today. It could be better, but yee. All things considered, I'm doing okay. Oh my god, what? Does one of these have a sniper on them? Oh, someone blew up. Someone blew up. Shock trooper, no wonder. Disarm this. Caden's shield is freaking thick. Oh. Oh, they're not gonna do it. Apparently they just do not listen. Where is the... There's probably something. Oh, there is stuff in here. Take that. Geth Trooper. It's down. They're down. Okay. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Being chased. Alright, they're down. Oh, okay, I almost missed this one. We got the demolition charge. I think that's the last demolition charge. Also, it's making music. Probably is. Probably is the last one. Yep. All charges disabled. Okay. I don't think there's any other items here to grab. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna go back. The camera angle is weird when it's making you run, basically. It sort of pans out. What are these, anyways? Um... I'm gonna interact with everything. Take everything I can. Just take all the goodies. Begin manual override. Oh, shite. What? Oh, maybe I just didn't... Okay. Wasn't fast enough, apparently. There we go. Take all. Take all the goodies. There's nothing up here. Let's see. Anything that I... Recovered items. Shock absorbers. Sure, I'll take it. Click the filter tabs to switch between item types. Select an item from the list of available models and click the equip button to wield it. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected item into Omnigel. Click on equipped items upgrade slot to select an upgrade. You already told me this, apparently. Multiple times. Oh, this is actually way better than what I'm currently using. Like, it's got better shots before overheat. It's got better damage. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Does it have... Do I have any upgrades? Some enemies use jammer technology to block your weapon radar. The combat scanner upgrade improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. Sure, I'll take that. Shotgun. No. That's not better than what I'm currently carrying. There's no mods. Oh, there's ammo mods. Toxic. Squash projectiles designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force transfer to the target. Just specially designed to puncture metal. These rounds are particularly effective against synthetic targets. I'll take that. Weapon force. They're all pistols. Apparently, I'm carrying something that's way better. I don't know about that one. Nothing there. There, and... Oh, that's shit. I get rid of that. Oh, let's see. Ashley... Let me get rid of that, actually. I'll try that. Get rid of that one. Let's see. 120. That's not bad. They're all the same, so yeah, that's not bad. Get rid of, okay, I might get rid of this one then. Take that off, and then Hurricane has... Oh, actually. That's not bad. Accuracy rating is better, and damage is better. I'll take that. That's not better. That's not better than what I'm using right now. So, let's see. Caden, what are you carrying? That's a bit better than what he's carrying right now, so I'll get rid of that. Shotgun. Not bad. Better. That's better than what he's carrying. So get rid of that. I don't think I need more edge, but no. Well. Damage. Yeah, Reaper's better. Get rid of that. Alright, we're good. We're good so far. We got better items. Do I really have to stick my gun out, though, the whole entire time? That's a question, right? Like, doesn't look like there's any enemies right now, so... Shouldn't I just be able to, like, put it away? Can I put it away? No. Not that I know of. Okay, manual override. Oh, that was fast. Combat sensor 2. Oh, okay, that's way better than what I currently have on... You know what? I'll put it on him. Now we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go over to investigate the beacon. Because it's been sitting there. Apparently it's producing some sort of signal. That's not good. Cutscene, I'm assuming? Yep. Cutscene it is.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Maybe don't touch it. Oh, Jesus.
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
What the... Yeah, I remember that happens, actually. It broke. Yeah, because you can see the pieces around here. I got some games recently. I can't play it. Oh no, how come?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Oh, so they're gonna try to eliminate me. Okay.
Doctor? Dr. Chocolates.
Mm.
I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I love how flat the freaking hair always used to be on in this game.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
Well, my PS4 will
About
overheat and
15
shut off if
hours.
I try.
Something
So I
happened
called a
down there
repair
with the
place near
beacon,
me,
I
and they
think.
said I might just need a
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of
dedusting and
security
to replace
field
the
when I
thermal
closed it.
paste.
Get it this way.
Oh! Huh, it's overheating. That's interesting, actually. Exactly what my laptop is doing. Like, whenever I turn it on, it just freaking overheats. I don't even have to have anything up, and it just starts to become a heater. But yeah, I'd say probably just... Usually, cleaning it up tends to help. Only 70 some dollars, so not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
Something's whispering.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Who the heck says
Sounds
I'll
like
be
that
in the
beacon's
mess
pretty
if you
hard
need...
for you.
What?
Are you sure you're okay?
I've learned never to get a pre-owned console from GameStop. There's most likely to be problems with it. I've never gotten a pre-owned console before, so I don't really know. But I've had issues with certain games and stuff from GameStop before, so I get that.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
That's all they want. Oh, that's all they had for the PS4, so yeah, I had to get it pre-owned. Ah, okay, makes sense.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
It might also be that they're not selling new PS4s anymore, because it sounds like Sony's trying to like they're basically trying to go out with the old and in with the new kind of a thing. I don't know what the actual saying is, but from what I've heard, they're trying to like market the PS5 a lot more.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Oh yeah, Hunter, so I might start streaming on Twitch from my PS4. Do you have any helpful advice? Oh, well, uh, so obviously the PS4 you can actually broadcast immediately from the console itself, which is great. Certain games are not like broadcastable basically, so just keep an eye on which kind of game is. Cause games like BioShock the Collection is a game that you can't broadcast apparently. I tried. The screen would not change. But honestly, I say just as long as you have a good mic, um, and don't pay attention to like how many people you have watching you. It's just all about engaging with audience, even if there is no actual audience in that specific time frame, basically. It's also because not everyone that comes into chat will actually start talking. A lot of chats are mostly comprised of a lot of lurkers. Lurkers or people who just in general just watch the content but don't actually interact. Honestly, I usually just say have fun with it.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
You're welcome. I haven't been streaming for that very long, so I don't have like the best sort of advice. But usually in my experience, you kind of learn as you go, basically. Either that or sometimes you can actually look up a lot of videos because there's a lot of videos out there that tell you like really good advice for like starting out. Uh, hmm. That vision was kind of weird and wonky, so we can't really tell what it was that we saw. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna roll it. We're gonna dice roll it because we don't know. Um, that's a 5. There's no 5 options. Um, well, if I counted downward, it would probably be this one would be 5. So we're gonna go
I
with
saw
that.
synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
I've been playing Fortnite with my buddy while he was streaming, so now I kind of want to start. Also, getting yourself out there helps a lot too. Um, whether that be actually going into people's streams, like other people's streams, interacting with chat and stuff. But don't be like some people who go into people's streams and like say, "Oh, I'm going live" or something, because that's just weird. It's really really weird. Plus, also collabs actually help bring in more people too. So, yeah, I've noticed that a lot with streamers I watch. Yeah, I've seen people literally go into streams and be like, "Hey," I'm like, they're like watching for a while, and then all of a sudden they're like, "I'm leaving because I'm going to stream." Like, don't do that. That's just like, no, come on. It's like really rude of a thing to do, basically. Stalk the friends of friends. You have an inventory of people to watch. Yeah. Oh, also, when it comes to PS4 and broadcasting on that platform, you can actually broadcast to either YouTube or you can broadcast to Twitch. So just like figure out where you want to go with it. Um, there is sort of a rule thing with Twitch once you get to like affiliate status and higher. Uh, if you do end up like actually going full streaming and you end up siding with like Twitch, I suggest cap yourself at affiliate because it's once you get to like partner, it's very restrictive. Like they expect you to stream a very large amount of hours, and then they don't let you stream anywhere else either. I don't think they let you post content anywhere else in when you're a partner, but I'm not entirely sure. So don't quote me on that one. But I think you can also do what some other streamers do where they usually start out on one platform and then port over to the other platform. Because YouTube is apparently more free like and less restrictive. But it is harder to like ground yourself when starting out on YouTube. I say that because like I started streaming a long time ago. Um, different username and stuff, but I started out on YouTube, like that was my main go-to platform, and I was just not getting anything. I did eventually stop and I like refreshed basically everything. Um, Honestly, I feel like I probably wouldn't be here today where I am currently if it weren't for like all the friends I've made on the way. Well, that's just me. Also, hello, Science Snake. Welcome in. Alright, so we need to report to the council. Hmm. Well, we're going with Chaos Run, so forget
They'll
it.
think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Weapon of mass destruction.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Also, I've heard that when it comes to streaming, find games that are popular but not too saturated, and you'll get like quite a few viewers that will come in sometimes. Um, because if it's something that's freshly come out, usually that game will be like super saturated with people streaming it. Um, but if you're playing a game that's like been out for a while or something and it's like still popular, but not, you know, there's not like 12 billion people playing it or something. And it's like, it's much easier to be found, even by accident. Because it tends to, like, a lot of people tend to find streamers by accident. Like, they're just looking for something specific at times. And then it's just like, oh, well, this streamer's playing this game that I'm looking for.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Oh no, I gotta hear my food.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
There is nothing here. Wait, no, there's something. Medi-gel! Do I have a certain amount of Medi-gel I can carry? Oh shit, I do. I can only carry 5. Whoops.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
What are these? Pods? Table. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out where. Oh, an elevator. That's where we came in from. Well, where the heck are we going? Fuck elevators. There's nothing wrong with an elevator. Don't particularly like them. Alright, so we're supposed to go talk to Joker, so Joker's probably gonna be somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Good timing, Commander. I was just
Man
about
with
to
a
bring
hat.
us into the Citadel. See that
He is
taxi
literally a man with a hat. Or would that be more like a Joker with a hat? Why does the Citadel look like a weird hand? Mechanical hand.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
Just saying, you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Jesus, how many docks do they have?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action! You don't
You
get to the
demand?
demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Ah.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
They're blind.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain.
I have a bad
I want to
feeling
talk
about
a
it.
few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Don't worry, Ashley, that's also why I hate politicians. Well, I mean, a lot of them. A lot of them are just all talk, no. They don't do shit, basically. Oh, shite. What? I was right at it. I was right there. Ah, shite. First, we need to use the Omnigel. I want to do that. Oh, well. Oh, thank you for the bits. I don't have anyone with me right now, so it's like, here, the stream gets pets. We're gonna explore. What the? Hello there.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Why does he sound so much like Eeyore from like the Winnie the Pooh books or stuff?
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Yeah, huge. What the?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place.
EarthClan.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
What the? I think last time I played, I didn't actually explore anywhere. It's gonna be us just saying where. Can't go in there. They said the upper levels, but ah, I can't see shit. I can
Good
see
day,
again.
Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
First set of stairs to the right. That is a very yellow dress. It is ugly. Ah! Oh, thank you for the pits.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Wait, it
Is
was...
there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hmm. Food court. No, wait, that's definitely not a food court. Archives. I can interact with that. I love how one of the things only said diplomat. Oh, stairs. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Underhanded side of the what?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
Okay, makes sense.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's understandable.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
It doesn't mean I'm not gonna start snooping. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, and join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. What? That's very sus. Oh, yeah, definitely not where I'm supposed to be.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Well then. can't look in the thing. Oh, bartender. We're not getting drinks though. Oh, that's kind of weird. I'm definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Back up here, I'm assuming. Make sure I didn't miss any rooms. Probably did not. Probably didn't. I don't think I did. I don't think I missed any spots here. Yeah, no, because it's just... Oh, wow. I didn't get sleep till like 2 p.m. today, and I woke up at 4 p.m. What? How come? Why so late?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
No likes.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing.
I was playing Fortnite with someone from a streamer chat. Ah, okay. Still, you should be getting some good sleep. You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Okay. Who you? Alright, I don't think... I'm pretty sure they told me earlier... Oh. I'm pretty sure they told me earlier where I was supposed to be going. That's what I get for not paying attention. I get lost. Can't go in there. We're not lost, we're just exploring. No, just kidding. So, tower... embassies? That's literally where I was. Okay. Citadel Tower. Academy. No, I'm just gonna go to the tower then. Tall white structure far off to your right. It houses the council and is the heart of Citadel politics. Oh. I literally need to walk over there, apparently. Oh, that'll actually go through this thing. Citadel Tower. Yesterday I actually played Fortnite with 2 streamers. One of them was my IRL buddy, and the next was someone that I would frequently visit if I'm awake at the time she streams. So that's why I actually stayed up, because I had people to play with. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Still, good sleep is important.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation
Talon.
is over, Garrus.
It's Garrus!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Sarah.
No sleep. Sleep is bad. Garrus! Garrus is literally the only reason why I chose a female character. Because you can only choose a female character to freaking romance him, but apparently you can't do it in the first game! You can only romance him in the second and the third. It sucks. How dare? You blew it.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Why are your legs so far apart?
You don't want to keep the council waiting. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Ah, okay, fine. It's like right there! Oh, Palin. I think. Or maybe not. Palin might have just left. Random dude. This hair is pretty though.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
Well then.
You may be right. The Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding.
Oh. Was I sleeping? Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go up.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I guess I have to actually talk to him. I'm not allowed to just keep on going. Wait, are you saying that I was late?
Some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get
The
involved?
mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Just as my ass, Saren.
This meeting is adjourned.
When I can play it, I want to try to beat Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War on veteran mode. Oh, I've heard that's really hard.
Mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Harkin?
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
So we're gonna go find a drunkard then, basically. Oh god. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a drunkard. They were just found drinking during the job, so who knows? Maybe the job is actually very stressful. I did do Call of Duty Black Ops on veteran mode, and it was painful. Oh, you've already tried it. Okay. Was it really hard?
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
They're always going to that guy's office.
Getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
Well then. I'm curious about this.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
No, I did not do Call of War 1. I did the... Oh. I did the first Call of Duty Black Ops, but yes, extremely hard on everybody. Oh, okay. Wasn't Cold War the one that recently came out? Ish? Honestly, I don't remember when it came out. I think it came out a while ago, though. Pretty sure like around 2018. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Really? It's been that long? Ooh. I remember seeing like ads and stuff for it, like the trailer of the game. So that's why I like, I don't know if they've made any other games since then. But I think that was like the latest one I saw. as well charge my phone because it's actually gonna die soon.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
He likes the violence and the killing. Okay. Oh.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Like always. What are they doing in the ambassador's office? There we go.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
Hey, you.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
Why?
I get mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers.
Oh, okay.
I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Oh.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright. I'm not even asking why he's scanning. Alright. Embassies. So actually there was quite a few in the embassies area. So can definitely, let's see, because there was, well, you're all on your own, sir. Oh, well, never mind, she came back. If I remember correctly, there was, I think, one up here. Question is, where exactly was it? Oh, okay, it's like over there. I totally didn't just scan it while everyone was right there. Psh, that definitely didn't happen. Okay, so it wasn't over here. It was one lonesome that was just in a hall. That might not be here. No, wait, actually, I think it was here. Yeah, it was right there. Scan this dude. I don't think he said how many I could scan. Or how much he needed, but oh well. We're just gonna scan as much as we can. Not over there. Oh, okay. This marker is this thing. Alright. There might be some over here. Not in there. Because that's closed, apparently. Oh, hello there, Captain Anderson. Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I just wanted to see if there was, like, any other chat log thing for it. But I guess not. I guess that's just it. Okay, so there's one here. Don't mind me as I just scan this guy. Totally not doing questionable things. Wait, I'm gonna just press save. You know what? New save, whatever. Yep. Alright, and then let's see. Journal? Wait, what? Oh. Scanner. Oh, okay, now it's telling me actually how many. So I need 21 and I have 4. Changes mission to Century system in the Hawking Eta cluster. Investigate the strange biotic commune. Century system in the Hawking Eta cluster? Well, I can't currently do that, so go to Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster and investigate. What? Missions... Garrus. Yeah, but I need to actually go find Harkin. So where is Harkin? Where's it in lower wards? Okay. So he's in the lower wards. That means I need to go... Because where's the lords? Oh. Oops. Citadel Tower. No, I need to go to the wards. So we're gonna... Just, you know. Course 10. Oh, that's easy. Teleportation. Well, not actually teleportation. It's more like... More like travel. You're just traveling in a ship, basically. Alright, so... Supposed to be somewhere around here, I'm assuming. Oh. Assassin?
Those were Saren's men.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. That assassin's on me.
Hey.
Hmm?
That person wants to buy that one thing you never set up the listing for.
Oh, okay.
Hooked it up. But now, buddy.
I see booty. There's booty. And I don't really need to, like, have my gun out right now. Hello there? Hello? Oh, sorry, for pointing a gun at you. Hello there? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Jenna. Page. I'll get to you when I can.
Tell them why you now listen to me about shaking out the bathroom towel.
Why are you bringing that up right now?
Because I'm about to take a shower, but tell them.
Okay, so my roommate does this thing every single time whenever they're about to take a shower. And not just like a shower, but they do it with like their jacket
Clothes
or
and stuff like
anything.
that.
If it's like been sitting like on a chair or something. Or even if it was like on the floor. And like he grabs the item and he shakes it. Like he actually thoroughly shakes it.
Even like the towel that lays on the shower, like over
Yeah.
the shower.
Like it could be over the shower and he still shakes it. And I was like so freaking confused as to why he did that. Because I've
And
never
I'm like,
seen anyone do it.
Spiders, because I've had spiders fall out of clothing and out of towels and stuff. But you never believed me.
Yeah, I never
You
believed
thought I
him.
was crazy.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. Because I'd never seen anyone else do it. And then all of a sudden, when you were telling me about it, and you actually started shaking a freaking one of the towels, a freaking tiny spider came out of it. And I was like, oh my freaking god. You were right.
Yeah, I've had, in my jacket, in that jacket I really like, I've had a spider that big fall out of it before.
Oh my god.
That's why I shake my clothing. I don't care if it's hanging up in the closet. I don't care. Unless it's in a freaking drawer, it gets shook.
Oh
Because
my god.
spiders.
Oh, hello, Wolfo. Welcome in. Oh my. Yeah, like, oh my god.
So, public service announcement. If your clothes are anywhere but in a drawer that is shut, shake them before putting them on. Same with towels and stuff, because spiders. Oh, and if you live in, like, California or the desert area, also, do it because scorpions.
Oh, apparently, actually, I've heard that if you leave headsets laying around.
Oh, I check my headsets all the time before I put them on because they'll get into your headset.
Yeah, and like not just like your normal headsets, but like even the VR headsets.
Yeah.
Because I've apparently seen videos and like
Was
pictures
it
of.
Markiplier or Jacksepticeye that had it in one of theirs?
I think it was one of them. I think it was Mark who had a scorpion appear on like in his VR headset.
Spiders are bad.
Declare war. Use a flamethrower. Just burn down the house and move away. What?
I'm looking at your thing.
Oh yeah, I have.
That sounds wrong. That is not what I meant. I'm looking at your stream deck.
Yeah, I set it up a bit, but like I don't know.
Yeah, no. Did I tell you I'm ticked the F off? I told my girlfriend. Sorry, guys. So I found a thing, like, apparently now Dungeon Masters for D&D charge $25 a fucking session. Which is $100 a month.
Yeah, if you didn't know, there's actually a lot of people that go onto this, there's a site, actually.
Yeah, that's all.
Where...
I found a site, too. I don't know if it's the same site, but...
You don't even know what kind of site I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about one for D&D.
No. No, like, there's a site that you can go and, like, to find people to play video games with. Apparently, they also charge.
And I got accused of being a slave owner.
Which is, like, that's kind of stupid because...
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, you don't want to pay them? You obviously were a slave owner in your past life. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, the whole point of D&D is to get together with a group of people that have the same interests and have fun.
Deathbug's looking at your deck.
As someone who's been playing D&D since, like...
Well, I mean, because usually you can go... Usually... And I say this usually because I don't know if it's still a thing now. But usually you can go to, like... one of those places that sell cards or, like, you know...
Like the Batcave in Vancouver.
Yeah, or like that one place in... I think it's in California.
The one in Santa Cruz?
I'm not sure.
Not Santa
the dude
Cruz,
posts videos about it on TikTok a lot.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know where that one is.
The place that we stopped by near the theater that we went to where I used to live, Scotts Valley.
Oh.
The one in Scotts Valley by the theater.
Oh no, I like that one dude had like
Your friend is going
Be right back. All right. But they had like video game setups and stuff, and you could also like play card games and stuff and board games.
Yeah.
But basically, you could go to a card shop, and you could actually sit down with random people and do meetups and actually play
Well,
D&D
the
or
last D&D,
Magic or
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh or
and that's how it should
Pokemon.
be. It's about having fun, not paying $25 a session per person. So that person, they have like 6 spots. They're making like $600 a month just from one game, and they're like, well, it's their job, and I'm like, since when has?
Yeah, a lot of people now are taking things like that and just doing it
Well, they're
as a
ruining the fun
job.
of it, in my opinion.
They're like, I think it's more so, it's become a saying where why do things for free when you can get paid for it, basically, is what they're saying.
But that's not the point of D&D.
Yeah. It's not the point of a
Last
lot
time
of
I
things.
played D&D was at the local library with a group of people until the DM allowed, and this is gonna sound bad, but they allowed a little kid in. And
cheated?
Yes, the kid cheated a lot, and he would also freak out if things didn't go his way and throw an absolute tantrum. And the dad was like a male Karen.
Oh god, it was like Kevin.
Yeah, and everyone left. Everyone else left. The only 2 that were left, or the only 3 that were left, was the DM, which was the librarian. He had to let people in because it's a public library. He had to let in whoever wanted to go in. So, but everyone left except for the Kevin, the little boy, and the DM, because the little boy was ruining it for everyone.
Mm.
Like, if he didn't get his way, he would scream and cry.
Seriously?
Yeah, the little boy.
Ugh.
He had to have been like only 5 or 6 years old. And like, we literally told the DM, which was the librarian, we're like, look, if you don't kick him out, we're gonna all leave because he's ruining the game for everyone else. And then the librarian's like, I understand, but I can't because it's a public library. And we're like, okay, chill. And then we all left, and then the game just shut down because there wasn't enough people.
Makes sense, because, I mean, it's their job. They can't really, say no.
And it's like, if the kid had been respectful and not cheated and like, he was cheating with the dice rolls, and he was...
How the fuck do you cheat with the dice rolls?
You push it to make it land on a certain one.
That's stupid.
Stuff like that. Like, I have no issue with kids playing as long as...
they're being respectful of the rules.
Because I know there's a lot of kids that play D&D that are freaking amazing. Like, on TikTok, that one kid that asked if they could attach baby... I cannot think.
Baby Yoda?
No. Oh. It's D&D, hun.
Yoda
isn't in D&D.
No, just, you said baby.
I'm not feeling too great today, so my brain's kind of mush. They look like baby mimics.
Oh,
to their quiver, to their bow.
Oh.
And shoot them at the enemy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they asked if they could breed mimics for the baby mimics, and then attach them to their bows and shoot it at the enemy.
Like, I've seen videos of, like, weird things, including a video where someone was like, can I romance this door?
Or like the nat 20 that I rolled in the jail cell, because we all got arrested, and then all we had in the jail cell with us was a bucket to go to the bathroom in. And I said, can I throw the bucket at the guard's head and steal the keys?
And apparently you, like, rolled a
the
natural
DM
20.
just looked at me and was like, you're gonna have to roll a nat 20 for that. And I'm like, cool bet.
You actually rolled it?
I rolled a nat 20. So then my character picked up the bucket, like, just straight threw it at the guard's head, which it's the bathroom bucket.
Oh no!
Hit the guard in the head, knocked the guard out, covered the guard, and...
Oh!
And then my character stole the keys and got us all out.
Oh,
Nat 1s and Nat 20s make for the best.
Isn't, like, Nat 1, like, the shittiest kind of roll ever?
Yeah, they, like, say like, oh, I want to pet a dog. Okay, roll for initiative. And somebody gets a nat 1. Well, you just punched the dog instead of petting it.
Oh, I actually read a thing about that. Like someone actually was like, I think it was their first time playing.
Yeah.
And they saw a dog and they actually asked the person, like the DM, hey, can I pet this dog? And they're like, yeah, you have to like roll I think they said you have to roll a 20. And they
Well,
rolled.
having a 20, not for something like that.
I don't remember what it was, but they had to roll a certain amount. And they failed. Like they absolutely failed it so bad.
Yeah.
And like apparently they bitch slapped the poor dog.
Yeah. Say hi, Totoro. But yeah, I want to play D&D so bad, but I'm not gonna pay like $25 a session to. Especially because you don't know if you're gonna vibe with the group.
Yeah, like
you don't know
probably...
if you're gonna vibe with the group until like 2 or 3 sessions at minimum.
Yeah, like for all you know, you could end up like playing, and then the freaking group is like the shittiest kind of group ever or something, you know?
And they're like, it's to decrease the chance of people like not showing up. And as I get that, but at the same time, that's not very inclusive for disabled people that are on a fixed income.
I'd almost say we could go check out
we should
Batcave
check out
and see if
Batcave.
they have. Oh, Sea Dog's on.
Yeah, he's been streaming with Ludwig and Iron Mouse and the rest of them.
Oh, Moo's on.
Jacksepticeye.
That makes sense.
Valkyrie.
Hi, Baba. Why'd you put him up on my lap?
Because he wanted you. He wanted you to hold him.
Where'd you put my... Oh, my drink is over there.
He says,
hi,
give me
Baba.
kisses.
Hi. You heavy. You chunky.
Well, I'm gonna go take a shower. You get back to your game.
You chunky boy. Are you my chunky boy? Are you my little chunky boy? Yeah. My little chunk. My little chunk. Chunky chunk. Oh.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down when you showed up. What are you waiting for?
Oh.
I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Baba, you're slide?
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Are you sliding? Oh, you're sliding. You want down, Bubba? You want down? Yeah. You want down? No, you don't want down? You don't want down? No down? Hi. Hi, little cutie. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? What's up? Uh-oh. Alright, so apparently it looked like it was like over there, so we're gonna go check it out. Hey, you.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Can I go that way? Am I not supposed to be going that way? No, I'm not. Okay. Harkin! There you are.
Sweetheart, looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours.
Ew.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Don't waste my time.
Tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see?
Related?
Used to be a specter. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Wait, what?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's not why I'm here.
Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Alright, we're gonna go that way.
Yeah, good. Go.
Let me drink in peace. What? Oh. General, huh? Oh. Wait a second. I'm curious. Patron? Where's the other dude? Where'd that guy go?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Should probably keep my eyes peeled just in case and like I get attacked again. Let's see. That's a lamp. Stairs. So many stairs. Conrad Werner, what?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Hero?
I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Okay.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Well then. Oh, no, that's my cord. You're sitting on it. You're sitting on it. Alright, there we go. You just want to get hugs. Is that it, Bubba? There's one over here. Oh. Scan.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Have your proof of purchase.
Alright, where does this lead?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
You're looking the wrong way.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No.
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information.
Why?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
That'll be nice.
But if
I'll play
find
nice.
Anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Wait, is there any... I haven't seen any of the little dudes here. So let's see. Maybe there's some over there? What are you doing, Bubba? There's one. You know there? Yeah, go in there. Go. We're gonna go back. Let's see. Oh, because...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
What the...
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Where are they? Can I shoot you in the head? Okay, yeah, I got you. Alright. Apparently, I got him. I need to peek out. Right on the side. Ooh. What's this? Fire containment system. Okay. Perimeter clear. I'm gonna take whatever this is. Manager 0? Are you alright? Oh, apparently I can't talk to you.
Perfect
Garrus.
timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
Took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They want
Oh.
me to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Okay, so apparently Fist. Okay, so Fist was the guy that was in the VIP section. We're gonna get to. So that's actually interesting. Hey, Bubba. Quarian.
Quarian.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Okay, go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren.
Oh.
And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That
All right.
must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Evidence.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Yeah, definitely. That's. Okay. Oh, but wait. Oh yeah, Fist would have her. Bubba, Bubba, no, Bubba. Do you want down? Do you want down? Bubba. What? No, wait, give me a second, guys. I have to actually, like, fiddle with something. Like, click on that.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Coming with me? What? Sure.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
I'll never say no to Garrus.
One's going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Alright. We don't need him.
This on our own. Let's go.
Oh! Who? Oh, wait, no, I know who that is. Okay. So. Athletic strength, tech strength, and combat strength. A lot of combat strength, apparently. Huh. Biotic strength. Oh, he has biotic strength. And a bit of tech strength. She's got combat strength, and he's got... tech and combat by the looks of it. Yeah. Examine squad. Why does it say that? Okay, it's just combat strength. Ow. Oh, carrying. Ashley's got a lot of combat strength, apparently. Jane Shepard has biotic and combat strength. Kaden Alenko apparently has only biotic and tech strength. Let me take that off. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Yep. I think that's all of the items that were in here. Yeah. So then... I don't think there's any more items here whatsoever. So we're gonna actually just... Equipment loadout? Oh! Okay, I'll take these. What does Kara's currently have? I don't have any assault rifles to give him, so I'll leave that as is. Oh, I don't think I have anything actually to give him. Oh, this thing. Sure, I'll give him that. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Codex? Give me just 1 second, guys. I'd fiddle with something. What in the world is the damn thing? Hmm. Oh, shite. Ugh. Oh. Hmm. Uh. the fuck? Ah. Oh, well. Oops. Apparently I fucked up something I was doing. Alright, let's see. Oh. Tutorials. Oh, so this is tutorials and stuff. I'll just... Squad. Oh. Oops. I haven't been actually paying attention to this thing. Barrier unlocked. Advanced warp. Overkill allows long bursts of accurate assault rifle fire. Okay. Shield boost recharges a portion of your shield and will restore them even while you are under fire. Okay. I'll save. Sure. Wait. I'll save there, actually. I'm still on the Citadel Presidium, technically, though. I'll overwrite that one. Oh. Apparently that's the one that's gonna save itself as 3. Okay. Weird.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
What's in here? Well, that's weird. Oh, because that's an elevator, that's why. That loading, though. Scanned. Door control. Save content. Where? Oh. That's just to the den. Wait, no. We might need to actually go to the den. I forgot about that. I don't have to go around. I just go straight forward.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Kill them all!
Oh, apparently they do. Goes down. He's downed.
I'm on it.
You're downed.
I will destroy you.
Wait, who said they were gonna destroy who?
Shields down.
The bouncer. Oh, the bouncer's not down yet.
I'm on it.
There we go. Hello there. He's downed. Whoop, bullet? I don't know what that is. Apparently it's still floating. Are you down? No, not yet. How many bullets do I need for this guy?
I'm on it.
He's downed.
I'm on it.
Perfect. He's downed. Let's see. Damage system.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Huh.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You're making a mistake. Save yourselves. It's them or us. They work for Fist and nobody threatens me. Oh, why is that unread? Oh, probably because it's the charm thing. And I don't have a high charm count, so I can't charm people to stop doing what they want to be doing, basically. Yeah, I can't use charm, so I might as well go somewhere else. I don't think that's gonna actually work. Oh, yeah, no, it's not even an option, apparently. Like, it gives me the option, but I can't use it. Okay, so we're going with the Chaos Run, so we're going with this one. Sorry, you're not very good. Oh my god, what? Excuse me? Who? Where? When? Manual override. There we go. Override succeeded. Take all. Let's see. Take that. Garrus. Is this better than what you're carrying? Oh, it is better than what you're carrying, actually. Not bad, not bad. I'll give you that. That's armor. That's human armor. No. No, not better than what you're carrying. Way not better than what you're carrying. No. since that's shite, I'm just gonna get rid of it. That's also shit, apparently, so I'm just gonna get rid of that, and that's shit, too, so, and goodbye. And onward we go. Oh, God. I'm going to die. Shit. Oh, no! Kaden! Kaden's down. Where's Garrus? Where's Garrus? Oh, come on. I need the heals. Oh, that's broken.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Ooh.
She's not here. I don't know where she is.
And the kneecaps?
He's lying.
Shoot him. Nobody lies to me first. Shoot him. Wait, what? I don't even know who Fist is anyway, so like... Are you saying with this one that technically this person is Fist? Is that what you're saying? Shoot him.
You got 3 seconds
Oh,
to
shite.
come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
Oh, it is Fist.
But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh, I didn't even say anything. It's just like, oh yeah, you killed him. Oh well, let's continue onward. Ah, shite. Oh, fuck. Oops. Improvising sighting? Also, what's with the music? Take all. Weapon upgrade. Wait a second. When I get back? Back. Which one's this one? Chemical rounds? Chemical rounds. Oh, High caliber barrel. Damage. Rate of fire. Heat absorption. That's not bad. Let's increase weapon accuracy. Hammerhead rounds. Toxic damage. Armor piercing rounds. Hammerhead rounds. Got that one. Wait a second. This one's 1. Improved. Oh, wait, no. Improved sighting, max accuracy. Oh. I'll take max accuracy then. Combat sensor. Piercing rounds. Wait. No. Because I have not checked the others. Empty? Empty mods. Okay. Oh, since my mods are empty, might as well just... Okay, there's no point. There's no point in looking for... and, like, shuffling stuff around, because those are empty. Oh. Wonderful.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, shite. Okay. Heal. I know you're hiding over there. Are you down? Are you perma-down? Probably. Clear? Is it though? Like, is it actually clear though? That's the question. Oh. Lower markets. I don't think I can actually go there. I can probably go this way though. Wait a second. Why does it say Caden is... There's an X on Caden, but like Caden's still running around, like what?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hmm. Oh gods. They're down.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see
That
us.
music though.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up
This
and I'll tell
Quarian
you.
can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth.
Oh.
Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Oh, okay.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Go on.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Oh.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers sounds
I
familiar.
feel like
What?
I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then
Oh.
they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The
Oh.
Council is just going to love this.
Why would they want to bring back the Reapers, though? Unless it's like to wipe out everyone else, kind of a thing?
They won't
Situation?
believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good.
Oh, okay.
What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Makes
Saren
sense.
is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You're not ready for this. I know this, though. If I go with chaotic run, that would be the option. I'll leave it up to chance. I'll leave it up to chance. I'll leave it up to chance on this one. Dice roll, guys. Dice roll. 6. Since it's a 6, it literally... I would literally be going exactly with the same choice I was thinking of.
I think this is more than
Well
you
then.
can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepherd, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take
What?
a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So basically, you gave me the choice to say no, but at the same time, you're like, nah. You still gotta do it. You still gotta take her with you. What's the point of giving me the choice then? Because there's literally no point. No point at all. Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Oh.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Not much crime up here? Well then. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to go. Equipment... Toxic seals? Oh, armor upgrade. Shock absorbers, physics threshold. Yay. Journal, codex. Journal. Expose Saren. Return to the tower. Wait. The Krogan bounty hunter is being questioned at CSEC Academy. You can meet him there if you want to speak with him. CSEC Academy. Okay, so we're actually, you know what? We're gonna go to the CSEC Academy then. Wait, no, that's where I... Isn't that literally where we came? No, wait. We came from the other spot. Go this way.
Excuse me, Commander
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What is it?
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid. I mean, unless it's like they lost a body or kind of something, then I guess that'd be understandable, but they're not really giving him a reason other than saying it's impossible.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Makes sense. Wait, the bar over there? You mean this way? Because he pointed this way. Wait, that's not a bar. Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple.
Why does live so long?
Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So she's being
I
mauled.
don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Ouch.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let
I
me know if you
don't
have
think
any
he's
other
gonna... I don't think he's gonna be very happy about it. Yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna be very happy about it.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I love how I don't get this option, but apparently I do get this option.
Samesh, right now, more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests.
This isn't about them. This is about my wife, the woman the military killed.
Wait, the military didn't kill her, though.
This is war. People die. If you want to keep that to a minimum, let them run those tests.
You think I've not given enough? Don't speak to me of duty. My wife is dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
I'm sorry, dude, but I'm running a chaos run.
Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today.
Oh.
Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Well, at least now he knows. I feel bad. I feel bad telling him. But, like, he needed to know. Because they weren't telling him shit, so... Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, I think it was a SeaTac area, right? So we're gonna go Ford's location? No, that's not it. What? Citadel Tower, wards access. What? Could said journal. Oh, I still need to go to the upper wards to actually talk to. Okay. Citadel. So I have a few in the Citadel. Yeah, I have a few assignments in the Citadel. Oh, okay. He's in the Citadel. Alright, Citadel. My clinic, markets. Not exactly sure where in the Citadel I'm supposed to be going though. Wards access maybe? Can I scan this guy?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
What the heck is going on here?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough.
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Is this even supposed to be? That's not even a jellyfish. What are you talking about?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Basically, you're poor. Okay. Another money grabber.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling.
This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Reason for permit, rules of permits, arrest it. Arrest it. Where do you even get a permit?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations.
Uh.
There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps
What?
the area safe.
What do you mean weeds
The
out
Citadel is
undesirables?
too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
It is unworthy of you. Oh, I can't choose that?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for
Finances are only a part.
Alright, so...
This one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I just...
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the enkindlers.
No, I'm just trying to get you out of here.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Oh. Jelly's gone. Jelly boy is gone.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Wait, what did you just give? Medigel? You gave me Medigel? Okay. Where do I need to go? Embassies and CSEC. Alright, so then... He's somewhere in the CSEC Academy, so... Actually, I don't know if it's the CSEC Academy that he's in, but... Somewhere, so... Wait a second, that's CSEC Tower? Citadel Tower? Wards? CSEC Academy? Elevator to the CSEC Academy is located down the ramp, just past the embassies to your right. Okay. To the academy. Oh, okay, okay. Wait a second. This is the area that...
Welcome to Presidio. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly
Yeah?
to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Inspector, Citadel Council, CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually... If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located
Just across the
in
lobby,
CSEC
okay.
headquarters just across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
So was it up here? I've been literally running up and down here. A lot. Apparently I can't go that way. Again. It's not this room then? Which room is he in? Not this one apparently. So I'm in the wrong side. Because I think it said that that one dude is supposed to be somewhere. Not here. Somewhere in the SeaTac thing. Apparently not here. So, where is he? Not here either, because that's where the... What? Diplomat. Where? Oh, where? Where? Nope. Scan the keepers, the fan. Oh. Missions. Question at the CSEC Academy. Where's the CSEC Academy, though? Wait, do I have a map thing here? No. Oh, wait, no, I do. CSEC Academy. Others in local office, Udina's office, CSEC HQ, Embassy Lounge. Oh, oops. Oh. No. Not where I'm... Go. Citadel Tower. Citadel Rapid Transit. Ward Access. Transit Emporium. Rapid Transit Bank. Concert Chambers. To CSEC Academy. Huh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Says the thing to CSEC Academy is like... Wait a second. This elevator leads down to CSEC Academy. The Alliance docking bay can be found. Oh! That's why. Okay. I'm dumb. How do I get down there? Oh. So we gotta go around, basically. Oh, Jesus. I was getting confused because it told me to go this way, but then it wasn't telling me that I was supposed to go down below. Bananas? Banana! Why bananas? Actually, bananas sound good. Okay. Lead me in. I want in. Let me in.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Artificial sunlight? Why not bananas? Why? What?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
That elevator music, though. Banana! Oh. Alright, so apparently... You have no name, apparently. Okay. Somewhere around here. Oh, there he is.
You, human. You the one they call Shepherd?
Maybe.
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Oh. I can't wait for fall weather. I hate the heat. Honestly, the heat is horrifying currently. Just absolutely horrifying. So yes, I do agree with you. Sweater time is needed. Oh, I got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
What's the catch?
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Oh. He's interested.
A Krogan's more trouble than I need.
I don't cause problems, I solve them. You go after Saren, you'll be glad I'm around.
I don't want you on this mission.
Your loss. If you change your mind, come look me up. I'll be over in Cora's den.
What? No, come back! Ah, okay. The one time that saying no makes him leave. Well then. Codex, journal. Okay, so that mission's gone. Assignments. Plot items? What plot items? Citadel, the fan, reporter's requests. I need to figure out where that was again. Go to the upper wards. Okay. Wards. Clinic. Cora's den. Cora's den. A gentleman's club in the wards. We're gonna go invite him. Invite him into our little group. Where are you? I know that's a patron. Rex.
Figured I'd see you again. You want me to come with you?
Forget it. No, just kidding.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's
And that's
a
how.
storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
No.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
Aww.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
I love having my shorts and short sleeves, shirts and a blanket in the winter and fall, that is. Alright, so we're gonna go. No. Alright, we're gonna go that way. Yee. Gonna go around. I usually just wear jackets and sweaters all the time, so not much changes for me. Lower markets. Hmm. I need to figure out where... Oh. Where that one area where that lady is supposed to be at. Presidium. Wait, where you will find the embassy, the Citadel Tower, Emporium, bank, and the concert chambers. What's this way? Okay, this is where I need. Miss? Hey, miss? Oh, you might not be the miss I'm looking for. Hmm. I don't know which is the miss I'm looking for. Oh, there she is.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Well, go nuts, lady. I can offer more. What? What? The one time it's offering me a blue and a red at the same time. Like, what? What? Why? Why is it offering me that? You know what? I'm not going for a bit. Heads goes to the normal options, and tails goes to either one of these options. Why is there like an extra thing here? Hmm. It was heads. Alright, so...
Pleasure doing business with you.
we're gonna end it there then.
Commander. I'll
Apparently.
certainly let you know if I find out anything that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Shouldn't I get extorted for more money? Wait. Equipment. No, that's not it. Where's the thing? Squad? Yeah, okay. Charm? Intimidation. Assault training pistols. Damping temporarily disables enemy biotics and tech within a certain radius. Huh. Oh. So apparently, I have to have points for all the characters to actually be able to... Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Barrier. Bolsters your shields with biotic barrier and will absorb up to 400 points of damage. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. Not bad. Lift. Lift everything within 4 meters of the target in the air, rendering enemies immobile and unable to attack. Drops them when it expires. Huh. Yeah. Renegade. I'll like leave it as is, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see. What else do we have? We've got the fan. We still have to scan the keepers. Then... Okay, I know. Only these two then, because these are different area by the looks of it. Yeah, because these two are not in the Citadel. So we need to go check out... Because we don't know where any other keepers are, so we're just gonna go check out where Conrad is. I don't know where Conrad is. Oh. Well, if I can't find Conrad, I'll... Actually, I don't even know where Conrad is. It's not telling me where it is, where he is. So I might just actually go to the council. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, no. It's in the Presidium then. Has to be. So, Citadel Tower? I think it's where the embassy, or not embassy, where the people are usually are. For the, yeah, okay. Can't scan this guy. Apparently there is a... Oh, well, Captain Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who?
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
Oh.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Oh, that's why they follow Saren. Together
The
be
Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It's trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before.
You about Saren and you refuse to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again. This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
Eh.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre.
He doesn't need them.
Stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
True.
We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Ugh. A few dozen human colonies, like, ow.
I can take Saren down. The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
What?
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
At least just give her, like, you know, the rights of a Spectre for the time being. Like, come on. You can later assess if you want to, like, permanently give them the position, but, like, right now, like, it's better than sending a fleet in, basically, at that point. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's a human. It's a human.
It is the decision of the council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Alright then. I can go track someone now.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Again, why are they, like, running off on their own?
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Figures.
Respect from a politician. Come on.
Hey, 5 months. Spectre bonus. Spectre training, charm, and intimidate talents are unlocked. Alright, so it's a squad. I'm in 2 squares of renegade. That will eventually grow farther. We'll only know if it's a true chaos run by the time it hits all the way down here. Watch time, is that not huh. I might have not set it up. I think that is a default command though, so it might just not be properly set up. I might have turned it off. Let's see. can't put anything on theirs, apparently, because they haven't leveled up, apparently. So we're just gonna see... Where do we put stuff? Oh, apparently I can actually put more into charm. I shall charm the butts out of everyone. Actually, you know what? Or that. I'll put this on... pistols. Can I not? Oh, no, okay. I already did, because there's that one right there. Okay, we're good. Journal. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador. Ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Lion's docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. Where is that one dude, though? I can't get it. Okay, I can't jump off. Where's the fan? Where's the fan? I wanna know where the fan is. I don't really know where they are, but apparently somewhere. Nothing here. Are these interactable with? No, they're not. Okay.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
What?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
Oh, who's okay?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Fair enough.
That's pretty fair, actually. I just noticed I have work tomorrow. Hey! Make sure you get some good rest, okay? You know what? I might have to look up where the heck this fan went. Because I don't think he's still in the same place I left him. Leads down to the Presidium. There you'll find the embassy, Citadel Tower, and Emporium, bank, and concert chambers. Sure. Let's see. Where? Oh, where?
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
It's payday tomorrow, so I can probably get the repairs. Hey, that's good. Are they gonna do the repairs for you, or are they like figure it out on your own kind of a thing? Did I scan that one? I did not. He. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
It's a jellyfish.
Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom.
Yeah, they'll do repairs and it's also a small business. That's good. Wait, so where is... Oh, he might still be in the same spot then. Okay. So near the markets is where he's supposed to be at. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where the markets are, so... You'll figure it out. Direction to embassy. I go down here. I might also get my one controller fixed because of the stick drift. Oh, I hate that. I I I have two controllers that have really bad drift. I freaking hate it. It's so freaking annoying to deal with. Shite. Okay. There's no teleportation thingy. So I'm going to have to go here first and then go to the markets and then come back. Because I don't
I've been
know
raised
if...
to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex.
Well,
you are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it?
What?
Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Alright then. Wards location. So the wards is where the markets are. I haven't used it yet. I actually got it from my friend, but they said the controller doesn't have bad stick drift. But it is semi-noticeable. Okay. That's good. Yeah, no, I have like really bad drift on one of my controllers where I literally will not be touching the controller, but my character will literally start just doing this basically, just walking away. And like I can move my character around to like go where I want it to go, but it'll just go back to where it was going. And it's so freaking weird. It's also kind of annoying. It gets annoying pretty fast. Mostly when you're trying to do something. It's supposed to be in the lower markets, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Huh. I think I lost him. I think I lost the fan. Oh, maybe he's outside. That makes sense, right? Is that... Oh, that's... Oh. No, not you. What the heck is the... Supposedly this is the market. I got 2 controllers from them for 20 bucks, so at least I have 2 without stick drift. Oh, really? 2 controllers for 20? That's cheap. That's a good price. Like, really good. That's a steal, honestly. Because if... Literally... like, PS4 controllers cost around 60 bucks-ish per controller if you, like, go and buy it from, like, Walmart or something. I don't know about GameStop. I don't know how if they sell any or like how much they sell it for. But like they're pretty pricey. Hmm. No, that's not the fan. Oh, apparently lost the fan. Med clinic, view the nebula. Yeah, she broke up with her boyfriend and she actually bought them for him, but when they broke up, she took them back and yeah, I was the only one that she knows of that piece for. Oh. That's actually pretty nice of her. Oh. Garrus, what are you doing over there? I can't find... Eh. I can't find the fan. I've lost the fan. I've lost them. What the... Patron. What the...
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't
Oh. Gambling. Oh, there's one of them over there. Scanned. My grandmother was confused on why I was buying them because I had one already, so I tried to explain it's cheaper to get, 2 for 20 than wait till a problem happens and I would have to pay $50 to $60 for one. Yeah, yeah, literally. Plus, apparently, drift is not, like, that hard to fix on controllers, apparently. I know it's usually different for, like, Nintendo, because if you get drift on Nintendo controllers, you can apparently sell them in. I know that's, like, a thing for Switch, but I don't know about the other controllers. I don't know about, like, Sony, though. I don't know if they allow you to send them in or that they'll fix it for you. I don't really know. That would actually be kind of cool. But then again, it'd be like... You'd have to deal with shipping and stuff, and... what if it gets lost in the mail, kind of a thing. So yeah. But yeah, definitely, getting it for like 20 bucks is way better. As I said, it's literally a steal. Oh yeah, my Nintendo has drift, and I sent them into the company and got them fixed, saved me lots of money. I haven't set mine in. Like, mine has pretty bad drift on my controller. On the controllers for the Switch, but, I haven't set them in. I probably should.
In other news, Exogenicorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I don't have a Nintendo anymore, though, but when I did... Oh, okay. I couldn't find the dude. Where do I need to go? That does not look right. Maybe here? Actually, I can probably get the map out. Requisition offices, CSEC offices, traffic control. To lower wards, docking bay, to Presidium. Requisitions. Probably requisition office then. I think that's where I'm going.
One sec, looking you up.
Looking you up.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who
What?
wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I love he's just like, okay. What would you like? And then he's like, oh wait, you're a Spectre. Shit. Oops. Cost. I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm too poor, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Oh, Blue Wire Tool, Omni Tool. Aldrin Labs is a human manufacturer based on the lunar colony, providing basic reliable equipment at an affordable cost, has made them a primary supplier for armor, Omni Tools, and bioamps to the Systems Alliance military. Limited. Blue Wire Tool. Huh. Solaris amps? Not sure what that is. Not comparable item equipped. Oh, I'm not wearing one apparently. So this is the Omni Tool. That's what Garrus is wearing. Unique item. Grenade. It's nice that 10 PS4 controllers use a micro USB. Oh, it's nice that the PS4 controllers use a micro USB charger? Yeah. Character? I'm assuming that's supposed to say charger. But yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Makes them easier to actually charge and get like a cord for it, because those cords are literally everywhere. LMAO autocorrect, yeah. Freaking autocorrect always. Always up to its shenanigans. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's 6. I might as well go get a snack right now, actually. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm sorry that took a while, actually. I did not mean for it to take that long, but, it kinda took a while. Anyways, so... okay. Oh my god, it's so freaking cold in here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna, like, close off the freaking vent. Apparently because I fiddled with it, now this vent is like, I shall not go down. Alright. Oh my freaking god. Eh. It's still cold. Why is it so cold? Eh. Okay. Ah. Why do I have so many messages right now? What? Okay. Anyways, I got food and it's fucking warm. Oh my god. Okay. My hands are so cold. The feeling of the warmth that this bowl gives me is so nice. Ah. Yeah. um. So I'm still really poor apparently because I can't get any of these, which is sad. Apparently. Can I sell anything? Oh, great. Cryo explosive. Compared to what I currently have? Oh, it's way better than what I currently have. Why am I so poor right now? Is it because I'm not being nice to people? Is that why? Is that why I'm poor? Hmm. Oh well. I can't buy any of your items. I'm sorry, sir. Let's see. I still haven't, like, gotten... I'm back. How was your food? Oh, I just got my food. I had to go, like, wash some dishes for a bit. But food is good. It's good. Apparently oh, okay. I haven't finished scanning the things, apparently. Missing survey team. Oh, apparently that's an assignment. Oh, thank you for the pets! New vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster recently dropped out of contact. To go to the Hades Gamma cluster... Oh, go to the Hades Gamma cluster and find out what happened to them. Hmm. I can't go anywhere yet. What's the longest game you've ever played? Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends. Because, like, there's certain games that are unending. Like, you know, Warframe, Genshin Impact, stuff like that, basically. And then there's games that do have an end. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's mainly because I stream for very long periods. And because of it, like, I go through games pretty fast. You know what? I think the longest game I've to this day on stream has probably been Death Stranding. And I think it's mainly because there was a lot of back and forth going on throughout the game. And a lot of walking. There was a lot of walking involved in that game. Wait, it says the ambassador will provide you with ship and crew. Oh. I'm not where I need to be. Alliance Docking Bay. Where's the Alliance Docking Bay? Where in the world? Alliance Docking Bay. Presidium. To Docking Bay. Oh, okay, no wonder. I was in the wrong spot. So, this elevator should take me to Docking Bay. Facing the wrong way. Can't move.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Well then. She did pretty good for herself. There's a quest thing on the map. I'm gonna assume once I get to the area I need to get to, like, where... Oh. Or once I'm here, apparently there's gonna be someone who has a quest for me. Oh. Probably the ambassador.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
First retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this. Any word on Saren?
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
You hid it, you lied.
I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it. I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
For his mistakes? What?
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact. And there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
So basically snipe them for information, basically.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander.
Alright.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect...
Like, you're your own boss.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Alright.
Yes, Commander?
Pharos, Noveria, Artemis Tau cluster.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies.
Oh?
Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
What do you mean interesting? Curious?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Oh, he walked away. How dare you, Garrus? How dare you walk away from me? Such rudeness. I will not stand for it.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong. I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Everything, do things my way. Sure.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Humanity must do its part. Remember, Eden Prime. Saren can hide from us. Nobody's going to help us.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
It doesn't matter anymore.
He's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, oh yeah, the captain, forget about him. I'm the captain of the ship now. Manual. Codex. Really, I can't open that. Okay. Navigator Presley. I can't talk to him. He's like side-eyeing me. I see how it is. Hmm. Kaden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Hmm.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's see. Reaper and Hurricane. Oh, I'll take it. Let's see. There's shotgun. Nope. Let's see. Cause I'm on my own, so I can't go and grab items.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I thought there'd be something, but no, there was nothing. So no reason to be over here. I'm gonna head out to bed. To sleep. Have a good one. Alright, get some good sleep. Make sure you get some good sleep, actually. You need it. You deserve it. Alright, I think we need to go up the elevator. Oh, never mind, we're going down. Garrus. Garrus, you're not standing anywhere near the thing.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres
What?
make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Forget about it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Oh. I don't know why, but looking at him from this angle makes it look like he's tying his shoes, but then again, he's definitely not. Because I don't think he's even wearing shoes. Okay. Alright. No mods for that? Okay. No, that's details. Back. Sniper rifle. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there either. How about there? Nope. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Hello, you.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
So long, Rex.
Have it your way, then. What was that noise? Oh.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I kinda didn't want her to come along, but,
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Makes sense.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Jesus.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Okay.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us.
Oh.
We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Alright.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Like nothing. Alright, Pharaoh's Geth attack. Investigate Pharaoh's to see why the colony was attacked by Geth. And then head to Novera to investigate reports of Geth on the world. And go to Pharaoh's apparently is where we need to go first. Probably. There's like multiple different places to go, basically. Can I use the... Why is it? Galaxy map. Open. Can I open it? We're not close enough? Apparently not. Maybe... Navigator Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Personal questions? No return. Oh.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Renegade 2. Can I use this now? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Right click to zoom out, left click on the zoom to zoom in, select a destination and scan or land on a planet. Alright, well, we don't want to go to the Citadel because that's where we're leaving from. Zoom out. Is there nothing in here? Novaria. Exodus cluster. Argus Row. Gemini Sigma. Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma. Voyager cluster. Attican Beta. Or Beta. Kepler Verge. Sharp Nebula. Okay, so Hades Gamma, I believe, is one of the places we needed to apparently go to, I think. Yes. Because I think that's one of like the assignment things that it said we needed to get to. So I'm gonna go there first, and then I'm gonna go to Pharaoh's. I'm gonna make sure to check if there's any other like places we need to go to. Oh Jesus. That's kind of cool how it uses that as a... What the? A gecko. Vamal. Oh, there's multiple places here. Etmos. Monitor. Trebin. Let's go to a gecko. Gecko's a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of chitin and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough cratered terrains, starships are discouraged from landing. Oh. I mean, not there then. Not this one. Frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Ah. Java? Gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indication of massive, solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too irregular in pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Maybe not. I don't get crushed there. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trebin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. I'll go survey it. While scanning the planet Atmos, he detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Oh, okay. Wait, I can... Oh. Matriarch writing recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch's Dilinaga's writing stored within. Oh. Okay. Can we probe this one? No, well, not probe, but like... Yeah, no. No, we can't. About... this spot. Trebin. Oh. Is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogen Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water-ice comet into the surface, and first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There's every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. We're landing. Yeah. We're landing in a car! That looks like a painful land. Oh. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, there's something up ahead. Oh, I do not like how sensitive these controllers are. Apparently there's something somewhere over there. What's over there? Oh, shite. Plutonium deposit. How do we... Can we not? I don't think we can. Ships and vehicles.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
Alright then. Not exactly what I was wondering though. Valuable minerals? Keep searching for more elements and minerals as you travel. Survey any that you find. Oh. Okay. Do I have to manually do that? Because if so, I'm not entirely sure how to do that. But apparently found a gas. Unusual readings, change transmission, Citadel scanner. Find more minerals. Survey team. Oh! Antaea's system is a... Okay. I need to keep looking for the SIRP ratings. Okay. What do I even... Well, that's definitely not it. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. There's literally nothing here. Is there? That's where we are. Debris. Anomaly. Research base. Oh. Let's go that way. Let's go find out what that debris situation. Oh. Possible enemy sighting. Can I, like, run you over? Oh, so close. Oh! I actually run him over. I freaking ran him over. Hehe. I was actually curious if I could, and apparently I can. Oh. What is this? Crash probe. Huh. What is... There's like a red thing going on over there. Vehicle, I'm assuming. Oh, yep. Anyway, so I can't do anything to that vehicle. The crash probe. Can I actually interact with it though? Oh, I don't know if I can interact with it. Let me interact with it. Let me interact with it. Oh, okay. Apparently I actually have to leave the freaking vehicle to interact with shit. Electronic skill too low. My electronic skill is too low. Big Sag. Oh, I grew a little bit. Wait. Take these. Electronics? I think my electronic skill is too low. Oh. Okay. Alright. Use the standard movement keys to drive. Spacebar triggers the macro jump jets and returns you to the Normandy from Uncharted World. Oh, okay. Now you're telling me how shit works? Map. It's like somewhere around here-ish. Was where... Oh, there it is. Oh, I actually got pretty close to it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was guesstimating too. Exit out. Survey. Survey mineral. Oh. Oh, shite. Well, I got myself stuck. Apparently. Oh, shite. There we go. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a small deposit of plutonium. What's this thing? Alright. So, you surveyed that. Now then... Map. What's this? Research base? Anomaly. Anomaly. Let's go see the research base. Let's go check out the research base. What? Alright, what's in here? Oh. Okay. Is it out? You know what? I should have just driven over. That looks actually quite far now. Now I think about it. Wait a second. That looks like a different vehicle. Obviously different from ours. My question is...
Nobody's been here for a while.
Well, that was a bit, weird. Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of weird. It apparently was like, yeah, you can totally like...
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Where's where'd Tally go? Oh, she's over there. How the heck did she... What? Apparently she's magical, because, she... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Take all. Because apparently she was able to hack it from, like, outside. Avenger... Oh. that. Yeah. 126. 40. 40. Pistol. Nah, the pistol I'm carrying right now is better. So, let's see. Nope. Alright, nothing there. What about you, Chris? Oh, they're both banshees. Okay. 8. Tally. Yeah, that's way better then. Here the Lancer. Shotgun, 126. Oh, okay. Storm. I'm gonna get rid of the Storm. So that, way better than what she's carrying right now. Oh, she was carrying a Hurricane 1. I'll get rid of that. Way better. I'll get rid of that. Sniper rifle. Just carrying the same thing. So, nothing else. Okay, we're good. Nothing in there, so let's see. Oh, wow. Medigel. Apparently they're just on auto opening and closing. Which is kind of weird. Stimulant pack. Take it. Nothing else in here. Oh god. Ouch. It's a vehicle though. Unless maybe it isn't. Nope, it is. What? Nope. Oh, Talia has like triple shield. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. Because that looks like it's an actual in building. Because it looks like there's a door right at the mountain. So I think there's a building if you go past the door. Into the mountain, basically. So I'm gonna go check that out. I probably don't need the gun. I'm not entirely sure how to put it away. We're in. I don't like how ominous this place is. Okay. What's the music? Oh. Enemies. Wonderful. Oh, shite. Wait, whose shield is down? Oh, shite. Tally. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, shite. Oh, shit, shit, shit. No. Oh, no. No. Oh my god. Too many. Too many of them. Too many of them. Oh gods. What the? I'm not gonna question that. That's just weird. Hey, they're back up. Both their shields just went nope. What was that? Oh, okay, their shields are back up. Demon cell. Let's heal. Okay. Not sure what that sound is. Use containment cell. Not sure what that is. Apparently I can't interact with it, so I'll take that. What? I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Did I, like, take the item, or did it? Nope. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Oh! That was a survey team? Oh, Jesus. Poor people. That accounts for all the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Unless maybe the Geth were already here? Like, traveled past by, or something. Alright, so...
I'm okay.
they're back up. I love how Tally's not, like, super quiet. But Garrus is like, I'm okay. Garrus! Alright. Should definitely heal. We're good for now. Ah, shite. I heard of that. Oh, that's way better. Shock Absorbers 2, Stimulant Pack. I'll change the that actually. Tally. 44. Oh wow. No mods? No? Oh. Apparently I have no mods for that. Okay. What about points? No? Nothing? Okay. Nothing apparently. So we're gonna just continue on. Is that door leads somewhere? Oh, the perception skill too low. Hmm. Apparently my decryption skill is too low. Alright, we're just gonna continue on this way. It's probably gonna be more enemies. Probably. Let's go and go be cautious for this area. Sludge canister? Oh. Oh! Armor! Korean armor. That's interesting. I don't have a Turian with me right now. I think. Right? Wait. Crap. Oh. Ah. What were the Turians again? I'm absolutely forgetting. Oh. Wait, what? Well, that makes no sense. I have a Turian, but I apparently can't give them this piece of armor. I wonder why. Details. Soldiers needs extra training to wear it. What? Well, that's stupid. Why would you need an extra training to wear armor? This thing is still here. Not sure what it is. Oh. And I've apparently gotten myself stuck. Oh, no, never mind. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Use decryption. Override successful. Medium Arturian. Can I... No, apparently not. What? That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. We're gonna go... We're gonna go... In we're going. Exit mine. Really, there's not much to this mine. I didn't even know this was a mine. Ah. Now we need the map. Get rid of that. Oh, that's interesting. It actually shows up the thing because we literally have gone that way. So let's see. Let's go to... Oh. Let's go to the anomaly. Check that out. Anomaly's that way. Oh. Oh, what the? Well then. Why is there something red over there? Unless maybe that's like where the map ends and it's like you can't go any further. Kind of a thing. Maybe. I don't really know. I'm unsure. There's an anomaly or something over here. Oh. I apparently found the corner. What the hell is that? Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbits. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. What in the world? Satellite. Oh, no wonder there's so many satellites that are just basically collapsed down here. So someone put that there. Question is who and why. Alright. Apparently there's no one near, so... We're gonna head back to the vehicle and head over to the other anomaly. Because there was another anomaly on the opposite side. Mako. What? Yes. Over here. Let's see. Oh. Well then, I didn't even know I could do that. Until now. I thought that would just make me go faster, but I guess not. Alright, so there's those two places. We are going straight ahead. Oh, shite. What is that over there? I am not sure what that is. Maybe it's the anomaly thing? Oh, shite! Oh my god. No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! Where are you appearing? Where? Oh my god, you're too close. You're too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. I don't like.
That's it. Bag of attack.
Eee. Oh, it's downed. Oh, Jesus, what the heck was that? It was a monster of some sort. Like, oh my god. Wait, what is this, though? What is this? Recover artifact. Okay. Artifact recovered. Turian insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nimine's colony insignia. What? Oh. That's not good. Squad. First aid. Oh. Ah. Shotgun is unlocked. Setting. Wait, settings. Oh. Codex journal. Turian emblem. Okay. Several Turian outposts and colonies were destroyed during the Unification War. Each colony's insignia also disappeared. Oh, okay. Sorry, writings. No, there's only one. We currently have. Valuable minerals. Only a few, apparently. Strange transmission. So, Centauri system in the Hawking Eta cluster.
Just lead the way.
I'm right here.
No, that's not it. Oh. I think I've already explored everywhere at this point. Sort of. Free. Return to Normandy, yes. So we need... Centauri system in the Hawking Eta cluster. Okay. Centauri Security system, the Hawking Etta cluster. Hawking Etta. Okay. Century. Oh, there's only one spot here? Okay. Travel to another system? Yes.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers.
Oh?
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
Oh.
That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as a religious leader.
You want me to kill him?
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander.
Okay.
Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
So basically, only kill him if it's like really, really needed. Like, if it's a survival situation. What's the spot? Survey. Medallion recovered. While scanning the planet Taropto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyer escape pod. Your salvage team recovered 1 component and found a League of One medallion. Oh, okay. Well then. I found things. Okay, so this place, does it have a survey? Light metal surveyed. While scanning the planet, you have detected a significant deposit of cobalt. Alright. This place... Oh, nothing. Okay. How about its little moon? Oh, I can land there. Okay. I'm not gonna land there yet. Okay, I can't survey that spot. Oh, apparently that's it. Okay. So we're going to press drop. We're landing. Let's see. With that, and yeah. Right? I'll go with. It's probably better to go with an all-rounded team, but oh well. And our vehicle goes down. There's barely any spots. Body compound, debris, and anomaly. So we're gonna go to the anomaly first. Gonna check it out. Oh my god. Much easier said than done. Oh, that looks so pretty though. Oh. Oh, there's two things up top of one another. That's interesting. What? Unless it's parked on level terrain?
On my way.
Recover artifact? Terrain insignia recovered. Hey! Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It is marked on one side with a Macedon outpost insignia. Oh.
I'm here if you need me.
Cool.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Well, you literally are right behind me. What happened here? Discovery. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. That's interesting. Oh, shite. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, shit. What? Oh, it's over there.
Securing point.
Crash probe. Huh. Electronic skill too low. No. Ah. Major Kyle. Solarian ID tags. Okay. Okay, signs of battle. Alright. Oh.
Just lead the way.
Oh, can I actually... Damage any shields within a certain radius.
Soft skill deployed.
Really, is it? Oh, nope, that's not gonna do anything. Alright. We're gonna go over to the biotic compound. There's apparently somewhere on that side. Hit. Climb, vehicle, climb! You can do it! You can do it! Oh, Jesus. Looks like a little eagle. Let's see what's over there. Oh, I don't think I can actually interact with this then. No. But we're going in there though. Entrance.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Alliance officers are dead.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
I served with them in Torfin.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
The far, like, oh, okay, so this one. I don't trust that, but...
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Alright.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Oh. Literally just the same thing. What in the world is that?
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Oh, okay, that was weird. The way she was... Oh, nope. Apparently that gun is just going through her hand, weirdly. It's clipping through. It's kind of weird.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Okay.
The Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
Or the investigators.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Oh, he killed them.
No other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Safe?
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
I can't choose that option.
I didn't come here to listen to a madman's preaching.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Ooh. Well,
I'm on it now.
You must die! I will destroy you!
On shield.
I will destroy you!
he's down. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. No, Garrus. Oh, Jesus. Garrus's face is, Garrus's face might have gotten a little bit too far under. I'll take these. Don't mind me as I steal your items. It's not like you're gonna need them. Go through here. This will be interesting.
I will destroy you!
Oh, whoa.
I will destroy you!
Oh, I cannot. What? Excuse me? What is that? What that overkill going on? Jesus. Where'd Tally go? I lost Tally. Oh, shite.
I will destroy you!
Oh, Garrus. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so all the enemies are downed. That's why Garrus is back up. Oh, Jesus. There you go, Garrus.
Area secured.
Oh, hi, Technic. That dude got murked a grade. Oh, and we are out. But we're probably not safe. I should have driven my, vehicle over, but oh well. Do I need to go through there? Can I go through here? Apparently I can. Oh my god, I can! I'll steal their things! I don't need him anymore. Alright, successfully. Take all that. Oh, I see a lot of people over. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to actually change stuff. Take all. Also, hi, you Technic. Welcome in. How's your day going? I got Avenger and Banshee. Oh, I'll change that. Oh. That's Tally. Those are all Banshee too. No. Nope. Garrus, apparently I can't give him better armor. Banshee. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I'm gonna drill that. Heavy armor, medium armor. Oh. Look at that, actually. Yep. And then there's just the Turian armor. I'll get rid of this one, because it's got no tech or biotic protection. Apparently I still can't wear them. It's big sads. Oh, you smell trouble? Why can't I aim? Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Oh no, Garrus's health is low. Oh, shite. Well, Garrus went down. Garrus, why do you keep dying? You're not allowed. Look at Garrus. Oh, Jesus. That's not how it's supposed to go, Garrus. You're not supposed to be dying. How dare you? I was walking all over his body. I'm good. How you been? Looks like you got your issue resolved, more or less. Sort of. Well, not really resolved, and more like just vibing. Vibing with the issues. Where? Oh. Oh, wow. It's like I'm currently waiting to hear from like a someplace that I like asked for a job basically. But I haven't heard from them at all, so here's hoping. Hoping that I hear from them soon. That was a little bit too close. He's downed. I'm gonna close that. Where is she? Oh, hello there. And she's downed. Here you go, Garrus. His shield is like noped. Armor plating, hardened weave. Okay, I'll take those. Anything here? Chemical rounds. Take that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Apparently that's it. No, wait, that's not it, because there's an upstairs. I don't know why Garrus keeps getting killed. Suffering? Suffering? Oh, 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 oh. That'd be interesting. Okay. What? Ignore that. Ignore that. Oh no, I have to do it manually. So, but give me a second and because I'm doing window capture, you're gonna get it literally twice. You gotta get to see it twice at the same time. Ah! There you go. Yeah, since it's with the last duck level. I know, right? Yeah, since I'm on window capture, basically. I have to actually pull it up like that. Um, but yeah, suffering isn't like the other ones because the application I'm using doesn't have a suffering option available, basically, unlike the other version, I think. So because of it, I have to manually do it. Oh no, I'm out of drink. No, my drink is gone. But yeah, that last duck though, I was just like out of the blue. Boop. Squeak. Sleeping quarters. I'll steal that. I'll take that. How does throw something work? Is it on an item per redeem or a timer? Oh, no. So the application I use has two things that you can use as either a command or a redeem, but you have to actually write it out as it says on the thing. Uh, it has to be the same exact command. Like even if it's misspelled by like one letter, it will not work. Um, and it'll basically like it has no actual timer. It'll just do it. It'll like read uh it's kind of like most redeems basically. It'll like yeah, like it when you do a redeem or a command, it'll usually do it after you do the command basically. it registers that you sent it in, and it basically was like, oh, okay, gotta do this thing, basically. Um, there's two different kinds of applications because obviously there's two different kinds of models you can have. So depending on what kind of model you have is depending on which application you need. Since I'm running a 3D model, I need to actually have Tifa, which is how I'm running the two commands from. Um, the command only works if you have that application open. If you don't have it open, it just won't go through. But if you have like a 2D model, then you'd have to use the application that's called Tits. And yes, I know, it's called Tits. It's freaking weird, but like I believe they have more items on that application actually. Um and there's like different items there. Yeah, yeah. It's called Tits. Like uh apparently they also have like lots of different items because I've seen someone get a bear to the face, like a full-sized bear, but like a small version. Like a full-sized bear just tossed to the face. And like lots of other items. I think with that application you can actually do a form of suffering, but it's either that or you can probably spam it. I'm not entirely sure. Um, because I don't have that application. I don't know if you have to pay for that application. I know that when I got Tifa, I had to pay for it, but it's free now. Um, honestly, the cool thing about Tifa is that I don't know if like it applies to the other application, but so the cool thing about that one is that if you have a model and it's a VRM file, you can actually use it on that. I don't know if it I don't know if you can actually use VR chat characters on it because obviously it's a different file, but I don't know. You basically have to, I'd actually I could probably check that because this model is actually used for both. It has two different files. This model it has a VRM file as well as a VR chat file. So technically speaking, I could use this character on VR chat. You got scammed before it went free to play. I know, right? It wasn't that expensive. I think it was only like $5 to $7 ish, somewhere around there. I think it was more so some random person actually made it too. Um, but yeah, I didn't know that it like eventually went free, and I was like, oh, it's free now. All right, so there's nothing up. Oh, let's see, Bubba. I think I got everything here. So that means I can just leave. If I can find my way out, that is. Easy decryption. Easy decryption, my ass. That's what you said last time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. It made me use Omni Gels. Why? Why you make me do that? Eh. Oh well. I didn't even notice that that was there. And we are out. And the cult is dead. I love my nature bars, Bubba. Are you eating my nature bars? Wait a second, what? What? Oh. Survey mineral. Ah. Heavy metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. Ayy. Free natural gold. Let's see, is there anything? It doesn't look like there's anything else here. So we going back to the Normandy. Content. Awesome. Oh. Alright. Find the artisoni. Novaria Geth interest. Karis Geth attack. We need, Oh, I have to go and file a report about it. Oh. The fan, skin keepers, valuable minerals. Sorry writings, nope. Nope. Sounds of battle, nope. Usual readings, there we go. Hydra system in the Argos row cluster. Let's go there, but or
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
I'm not entirely sure where I need to go file the report from. Well, apparently I can't go there.
Commander.
No.
Something you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Meh. I thought he was so excited when I got close, and then I was like, oh, no, I gotta leave. And he's just like, oh, yeah. Com link. Well, there's nothing here, so... Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I don't know. He's tsundere. Maybe he is. What are these? I don't know what they are. Okay. Shepherd's locker, take that. Take all the items. There's nothing over here, okay. Normandy, okay. Do you, oh, cutscene, okay. Any special reason why? Oh, no.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Where am I supposed to write out this report? Apparently I can walk all over the bed. Interesting. Definitely not the infirmary. Hmm. Oh, no, never mind. Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
He's still typing in... typing in the air. In a second. Should I go talk to Ashley?
Commander?
Oh. No.
Dismissed, Chief. Ma'am.
Hmm.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
No.
See you later.
I am lost, apparently. Vehicle bay, squad lockers, requisition off. Requisition officer? What? Deck 2, engineering. Oh, requisition officer would be okay. Ashley. Wait, no, it is not Ashley. It's this guy.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Supplies?
Whatever you want.
Supplies?
Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, what do you have? Oh, Jesus, I am still poor. I'm poor. Apparently, that's shittier than what I currently have. You have shite, sir. Oh, increases maximum units of Medi-gel by 1. Yes. I apparently leveled up. Squad. A renegade. Spectre training. Barrier. Lift. Tactical armor. Assault training. Shotguns. Yeah. I'm still unsure of where I have to go to actually write out a report. I'm so confused. I'm confused. Okay. Apparently, I don't need to go file an actual report. I just need to freaking go to the map. The galaxy map, apparently. And that'll just solve all my problems. Before I go, though, I need to make sure... Map! The big map! Wait, before I do that, we're, needing to check exactly where we need to go next. Unusual readings. Hydro system in the Argos Row cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
I'm leaving the spot because we've already gone through here. Let's see. There's no other spot here, so we're leaving. It was Argos Row, if I remember correctly. And it was Hydra. Travel to another system, yes. Slingshot us away! Imagine though if that was how you got from one place to another. That'd be amazing. No, okay. Siba. Survey. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Ooh. Not the helium. Elon will make it true one day. Probably. Nothing there. Matt goes. Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport.
What?
Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright then. I won't land there yet. Because there's another place I wanted to survey. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Canrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Oh. Now we can go over to the Metco's place. We going, and we're gone. Garrus, you keep dying a lot. But I need you to level up. He keeps dying left and right, I swear. Let's go that way. Oh, that might be too steep to actually climb. Apparently we made it. I love how this little vehicle is trying so hard. What? You can do it. Investigate. He's doing his best. Agreed. Oh, shite. Fuck. Oh, God. No. Oh, fine. I failed it. I failed it on one run. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, wait. Oops. Transponders. Oh, wait, no. That's a transponder signal. We're gonna go that way then. No, I'm fine. Hey. You can do it, little one. You can do it, vehicle. There you go. Oh shit, I almost flipped. What? Ooh. Oh. Oh. It's not making it. It's not making it. I can't do it. You can do it, vehicle. You can do it. Hey, you did it. Oh, whoa. Feels amazing, man. No, shite. Eh? Turin insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothist colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Oof. Now we're going over to the transponder signal. Which is on the opposite side. That minigame is just Frogger. Yeah, basically. Level 2 hazard. Huh. Oh, there's apparently something around here. There it is.
I'm on my way.
Survey mineral. Oh, jeez. Jesus. There you go, we got it. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Thorium. Well then.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cat, it's a trap.
Oh, shite. I can apparently also run them. Oh, I can fully run them over. Ah. I'm gonna run you over again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do it again. Oh, fuck. What's up unless it's on... Oh my god. Oh no! I was trying to repair it. And then I was trying to exit out, and it's like, nah, nah. No! Ah. Oh well. We're just gonna go that way. I mean, I know there's like stuff that I'm supposed to get over there, but it's like I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about
Actually, you know what? I should probably get this one because it's already right there anyways. But that 100% run will be ruined. Oh, I already don't have a 100% run on this. Because I didn't complete a side quest thingy. In the Citadel, and I left the Citadel, so...
Cat, it's a trap.
Needs to be parked on a level terrain, apparently. I'm gonna run you over. And I'm gonna, attempt to run you over. Oh my god. Much easier said than done. I'm gonna run you over. Yeah. And I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Squish. 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 Ah. It's not parked on... Seriously? Not parked on... Oh. Oh, shite. No! My vehicle! No! My poor vehicle needs to be, like, fixed. It's gonna take a bit, so I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Yeah, repair that. Hey, what? It was just letting me exit the vehicle a second ago, now it's not. What kind of bull crap is that? It's bull crap. Oh, too hazard. Oh no, Garrus! Garrus, why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this, Garrus? The... They're probably not. Yeah, they're not downed. How is this not level terrain? I might not actually. Ah! Oh, fuck. How the heck are these not... Is this not level terrain? Like, what? That makes absolutely no sense. Ah! No! Oh my gods. I'm gonna have to run you over again. Aren't I? Just run you over. Squeesh. Squeesh. I've messed up the thing. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just squish you again. It's fine. Here you go. Squeesh. Best clip so far. Squeesh. I need to like drive and find a good spot to hide in for a bit so I can repair this poor vehicle. I was like, oh my god. This poor vehicle is having issues. It's on fire. I shall squish you again. Squish. Oh, well that was not a squish. Squish. Oh, he's trying so hard to get up. He's trying so hard to get up. Squish. No, denied. No getting up. No getting up. You're gonna be that bug that I squished him. Oh, there we go. He's down for the count. Oi. 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 Hi, Chili. Welcome in. That thing is still there. Huh. Oh. There's a mine on it. Oh, great. It's going well. I've gotten through quite a bit. And I was squishing one of the enemy. Well, actually, not just one of them. I actually squished quite a few of them. I like nerfed a lot of the enemy just by pure squish. Have you eaten? Yes, I ate, I'm not entirely sure exactly what time it was when I ate ramen. I am planning on finishing the rest of my torta later. I know it hasn't been like too long, but maybe like around 7 or so. Oh shit, I forgot my meds for today. Fuck, I'm like hours behind. Whoops. Oh, I can't take it today. I'll have to take it tomorrow. I didn't hear no veggies in that sentence. What? I has no trick. I have a freaking bag of Lay's right next to me. It's staring me in the face. I think that's it. Actually, I could just go over there. I could. I don't want to, though. That was the last time you drank up? Well, I just finished the rest of my Arizona green tea. It was a small can. Probably should go over there, actually. Equipment. Take all. He looks weird with his helmet on. Alright. 128. Omni gel. Guard of the Striker. I think that's it. Okay. Game drink. No water? I hate water. I absolutely hate water. Like sometimes I'll drink it, but I have to find something to add into the water, or else like I just can't drink it. Unless it's like core water and it's like been in the fridge. And it's like a hot day out, basically. I think it's also because bottled water just tastes like plastic to me. So no water, ramen, and a torta and tea from can. Like, I will drink other items that have water in it, but, like, water on its own, I have, like, a hard time with that. Now, sometimes, yeah, like, I don't, honestly, I'm not entirely sure if it's because, maybe it's just, you know, because it's in a plastic water bottle, and that's probably what I'm tasting. Oh. Oh, no! From the tap. So, the place where I live, the tap water is actually really bad for us, so we're not supposed to be drinking the tap water. Oh no, I can't go up. Wait a second, I don't have to go up. I have to go to the side. I was going the wrong way. And I know, like, a lot of people would be like, oh, you could just heat it up, right? No, it... Apparently heated up water tastes like shit, too. Ah, shite. Nah! Really? There we go. Eh. We can leave now. I don't want to go that over there. I used to drink, electrolyte, basically. I think that's what the brand is called. It's basically electrolyted water. And I used to put, like, Capri-Sun with it, basically. So that I could sort of get my hydration and, like, you know, electrolytes into my system. But yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, some places are hit more miss. Yeah, yeah. Over here, the water's fine. Like, I tried, just to, taste some minerals that time. Like, sometimes I get, Gatorade. Because I've been told it's actually pretty good for hydration, too, sometimes. Like, I've been told the rule of thumb with Gatorade is if it tastes good, that means your body needs it. If it doesn't taste good, that means your body does not require it. Did you ever drink water from the house from the hose? My house didn't have a hose. I had an apartment. I I drank like so my mom bought bottled water sometimes. But we'd also have like she would actually like what's the word? I'm not sure what the word is, but just basically cook the freaking water. And so it would be like, the stuff on it would basically die in and you could just drink it. But she'd give me the water right after, so it was like warm and stuff, and I'd be like, ugh, it tasted so gross. Just and like trying to like take it down was horrible. I'd basically like be gulping the thing down just to get it out, and so I wouldn't have to like drink it for long periods of time because it tasted horrible. Have you tried thick water? It tastes weird going up. Thick water? What? Be stronger than the average human if you drink water from the hose and survive. um, YouTube thick water? I've never heard of thick water. That's me, my guy. Wait, what? It's beverage specifically designed for people with dysphagia, difficulty swallowing. What? Huh. Uh, that's why my immune system is hard to beat. Honestly, I rarely ever get sick, so like I probably if at all I get sick maybe once a year and that's it, if at all. Um, the chugs video is the best. Gulps a beer boot of it. A beer boot? Beer boot? What? Wait, beer boots? That's a thing? Oh my god, it is. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, so when I was really little and people were talking about beer boots, I wasn't thinking about a cup that was in the shape of a boot. I was literally thinking about someone's boot that they would just take off, pour beer in it, and drink it. That is literally what I assumed they were talking about. So I was so freaking confused whenever people would talk about it, because I'd be like, "Why are you drinking beer from your from your boot? That would be very gross." Actually, these boots are kind of cute looking. Not gonna lie. Get that earthy taste. Oh my god. With hints of worn leather. Hints of sweaty sock in there. And then it's even worse if it's like with people that don't even use socks either. And that's just worse. It's like a tea bag. Boot sock to drain. Oh. No, that's landing. I don't want to land there. Can I survey this? Okay. Rare element surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detect a deposit of samarium. Hmm. Oh. Nothing in there. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's so tiny, I can barely see it. Carbonaceous? Oh, it's a it's an asteroid. I was about to call it a meteor. Videos and the memes if you want to see. Okay. Prothean data just recovered. During a scan of the Phoenix System asteroid field, you detected an odd energy reading that Tally determined was Quarian in nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field, where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a Protean data disk on board. Huh. Survey. Light metal surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a deposit of cobalt. Alright, nothing else over there. An Novaria. Wait. Okay, so Pharos, Novaria. Well, we're supposed to go to Novaria as well, so I might as well go that way. Oh, there's another place. Travel to another system, yep. That's a lot of traveling. So much traveling. Medallion recovered. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Uranthro. Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Alright. I can't survey that place. Antitara survey. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. The funny gas. Apparently. Trellin. Oh, nothing there. It's empty, apparently. Oh, apparently this one too. Pax Novaria. No. It literally has a place called Novaria in it too. That's interesting. Svarog. Oh, it's red. I can't survey it, apparently. Morana. Can't be surveyed either. Okay. What about the one over here? Veles. Survey. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Veles revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it. Whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Delinaga's writings. I can barely pronounce that name. Novaria. We're finally going in there. It's a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novera Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or conventional to be performed elsewhere. Given Novera's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. We're going in.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
A vector and a berth?
Your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Finding access granted. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I've been attacked by lays. How dare. Hmm. Where's the airlock? Definitely not over there. Here? There's the airlock. Sleeping pods. I knew it. That's not where I need to go. Okay. Apparently I'm in the wrong spot. Let me out. It's not there. Is it literally... right here? Oh, apparently it is.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, then it's very dark over here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Hello there.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Alright.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Arasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
I should be telling you that, miss. Miss Sterling. Apparently they did not care enough to give this guy a name. Well then. That's closed. What's over here? I can't interact with that, and I can't interact with the other thing, apparently. Hmm.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
It's like, oh my god, it's guns! Ah, it's guns!
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
Oh.
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
I don't exactly care.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Ah!
Understood. Can we go in now?
Was that a chancla?
If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Oh, apparently they're not going off anymore.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research.
Mexican boomerang. Ah.
And to protect the privacy of others. You are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Businesswoman. Ah, it's another jellyfish.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
The upgrades. Them legs. I know, right? They have so freaking long ass legs. Chemical rounds, cryo explosive, radioactive rounds. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the price. I don't have the money for that. No, wait, I do. I do. I have money for once. Alright, no, that's enough. So many legs. So long.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Apparently all of the guards are... Huh. Anything over here? Oh. Elevator. Elevator. Why is it not doing anything? I think it broke, guys. I think it broke. Oh no, I think it broke, guys. No, the elevator's not moving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, shite. Back to squish. No, no squish. No squish this time. Hydra. So it was Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
No, you shall not take my vessel.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
It is my vessel. Mine and mine alone.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
No. Oh,
Log.
apparently not.
The
Okay.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We're going back to the confrontation. Apparently. Much confrontation.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender. 1, 2.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Behave yourself.
Wait, I got renegade points this time? I didn't get them last time. What? Huh. Oh. That's kind of funny, actually. We haven't hit any Paragon spot yet. But we still, like, we're slowly getting up in renegade points. We're going Chaos Run! Oh.
I am Gianna
Oh.
Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias.
Someone
I'm just gonna...
One of my duties is orientation of... Benezia left for the Peak 15. You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias. Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Alright, so we're just gonna nope out of here. Again. Just gonna say before I get into an elevator. I started these... These elevators are too strong.
Site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Hmm. Alright, let's see what's over there. Gianna Parsini. How the heck did she, what the? How the heck did she teleport from over there to, like, over here? That is so freaking weird. Mystical powers! Basically. They said the top. Garage? Plaza? A plaza? Administration office, okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot then. They're all the same names. And alright. Oh, she's like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny. Multiple sisters with all the same names. Oh god, no. Was I going the right way then? 'Cause that's what it seems like. Oh wait, no. No, I wasn't. She apparently has a quest.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Or maybe it's not her who has the quest. Maybe it's him. Oh, it's a robotic bird. It makes hovering sounds. Oh, that's so cute.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Colonial rubes?
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
Define personal escort.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Dithered about? Can I, like, shoot this guy on the face? Actually, you know what? Can I actually shoot you? No, I cannot. Okay. Apparently, I just cannot. Good to know.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanchan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Oh.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Why is she helping me?
Talk to you later.
But okay.
Very well.
I will take the help. So we need to go to... Oh, not there. Hotel area? Vehicle? What? Oh. Elevator to hotel, so then that's where we need to go. Doop-de-doo. Don't mind me, I'm totally not doing anything weird. Or questionable. Yeah, there's an elevator here, okay. This is the elevator that broke last time. Oh, it's working. It's working now.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy.
My mistake, obviously. Have you changed your mind? Would you speak to Vargas for me?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in binary helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Oh.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Oh my.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Aw.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the tracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Managing the bar today.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Oh.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Not interested now. Sounds good.
Sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Ms. Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Eh.
I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Alright.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, and accredited as a Eurofield.
If you like that sort.
Can I help you?
That's gonna be interesting. I'm an alliance marine. Let's go with
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
No, sorry, asked me to spy. I am, if the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's irrelevant.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position.
Oh.
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I can't choose either of these options. How about pain immunity? Small improvements?
Those aren't very large improvements. I suppose every little bit helps.
Shepard, this is a field in which improvements of 2% are dramatic enough to patent. I find it difficult to believe you would be sent to investigate this with such poor background.
Oh.
I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Don't rip me off. What about distribution? Huh. I'm supposed to keep him talking for a while. That's gonna be interesting.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Everything I do is legal. You sound guilty.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Are you though?
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
He fell for it. He absolutely fell for it.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Oh.
Good day, Spectre.
Oh. Oh, nice. Signs of battle. Sorry, writings. Valuable minerals. No, that's not it. Alright, so I need to find where this guy's... Oh, okay. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. So it'd be... Oh, From
all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Past this spot. On the other map, basically. Ah, the music is gone. Never mind, it is not. It's just not as loud. Well. Synthetic insights. Okay, so let's go around here basically. No, it seems like it's like a garage. So maybe. Wait a second. What? Oh. Maybe the elevator's like on the way. Yeah, okay. It's on the way. Alright, let me go in here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or
What
what?
do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
No. No, it don't work like that. He's down. Okay. He's down. Clear. Oh. Oh, she's down.
All clear.
Ooh. Alright. Take these. It's this one. Or maybe not, apparently. What room is this? Oh, I don't think it's this room. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Begin manual override. Nothing in there. Nothing in there? Okay. And there's a room up there. So we're gonna go check it. And see if this is the supposed room. Skill too low.
Dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
You download the evidence from Loric's computer. Ayy. Just quick save. I see someone over there. I see more people. Oh?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk.
Oh, what the? What the hell was that? Oh. A death, absolute death beam. Jesus. Apparently I can't shoot. Oh, seriously, my health is not fully, it's not fully loaded because of it.
I don't think
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Anna
Oh.
with
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here
If you want to fight, I'll give you
Kool-Aid beam be deadly.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs. You must die. I will destroy
Oh my god.
you. Must die. I will destroy you.
Oh shit. Fuck. You gonna go down, sir? And he's downed. Laser beam of death? Oh shit. How the heck? What is up with that ability? Like, how in the world? How do you escape that? How the fuck do you escape that? Oh my god. Ah.
No, I'm not.
I'm
Oh.
Anna
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
If you want to fight,
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh my god. Got anything else in a pistol? I do, but like, oh my god. They don't have like the best aim area, kind of? Like, or, okay. So, the pistol has like this small round thing, basically, which is like great when I'm aiming. This damn thing is like, look at how fucking huge this thing is. And then, which that, yeah, that's untrained. Then there's this one. Well, at least that one's more reasonable. And then this one is like, oh shit. And then this one is like, nothing whatsoever. It's just shoot and hope you hit something, basically. Oh my god. Do I have anything to change? Hmm. Nothing. Can't scope and with that sniper? Nope. Can't scope with that sniper. And it has like one shot and then I have to reload basically. With the sniper, which is like total bullshit. Wait, I could have hidden right behind here. I'll think about it. Wait, Tali, you're in my way.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
Do you plan on making me
leave? Analeas with
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty.
If you want to fight, I'll
That'd be
You
interesting.
talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh shit. Okay, so apparently. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, she's dead. Come on, go down, sir. Okay, he's down. Oh my god. I'm not entirely sure who the one with the magical beam thing is. So it's gonna be interesting figuring out who it is. Oh ho 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 ho. That guy's downed. Well, apparently. Okay.
I will destroy you.
I don't know where you are.
I'm on it.
Okay. Hey. Oh. Oh. 2 points. Do I have points for? No, I don't. Oh, I'm assuming they just probably add on automatically. Increases accuracy and damage. Shotguns grants the carnage ability. Huh. Where would... I don't know. Fingers are trained for close range combat. You can use own abilities to counter enemy biotic attacks. Increases biotic resistance and increases damage with shotguns and pistols. Sure. Oh shit, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Fucking seriously, I was so close too. Oh my god, I was doing so good. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I was surviving, and then I just noped.
I don't think you're supposed to be in.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Let's try this all over again. Hopefully.
Talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Okay. Oh, shite. Oh, gods. Oh, shit. My health. Oh my god. I swear. The one run where everything was going well, just noped. I should have just gone to cover. Just into cover. It should have been better.
Think you're supposed to be
I'd have
in here.
survived.
Plan on making me leave?
But my dumbass didn't.
If you want to
You talk the talk.
Ah, fuck.
Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Ah, no, what? Don't punch them. Since they're going to shoot you anyways, just blasting before the dialogue starts. Oh, yeah, I tried that. I can't hurt them whatsoever, apparently. Like it, well, more like I just can't shoot them, apparently. I think it's this one who does the... I think. Oh, shit. Come on, peek. Peek. Oh, she's downed. Oh, she's downed. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Apparently they're somewhere over there. You can shotgun rush them. Oh, I probably could. I have to figure out exactly where they are first. I'm gonna have to actually... Am I going to have to actually go... I've apparently lost where he's at. Where is he? Where is he? Is he literally under... Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, what? They're like, all enemies are downed. No, they're not. No, they're not. Shite. Oh my god. Excuse? What? How? Again. How? Yeah, just shot. He wasn't aiming. And apparently he shot me. How? How the fuck did that happen? I am so freaking confused. No, but like, I tried, and it just will not allow me to shoot at them at all. I can shoot next to them, but I can't shoot at them, which is kind of stupid, if you think about it, but, yeah. I have to trigger it to actually start, basically, which sucks.
I don't think you're supposed to be.
Do you plan on making...
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
If you want to fight...
Oh, shite. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my god. No, no, no. Are you freaking kidding me? I shot. I shot at her. She had no damage. She took no damage. What is that bullshit? What in the world? It shouldn't be this hard. It literally should not be this hard. I don't even have that on, like, easy mode, but, like, I don't have it on hard mode. It shouldn't be this hard. Like, what the fuck?
You're supposed to be in here,
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? Annaleus would throw you on.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
If you want to fight, you talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Shields disabled.
Alright, she's downed. I'm gonna get rid of him. No, I can't shoot at him because he's too far. Alright. Oh no, Garrus! His butt is down. His butt is sticking up. Where in the world? Did he heal? Oh, I think he healed. Yeah, I think he healed. How the hell is Tali's health so low? What is she shooting at? Tali, what are you doing? Tali, what are you doing? Tali, why? He's downed. She's downed. That was downed. What else is left? Oh, they're all up. Okay. That was horrifying. And because of it, I'm freaking quick saving. There's no way I'm freaking doing that all over again. No way. Absolutely no way. Alright, I'll take these. What's on here? Oh. But what if your game crashes? Oh. Wait. What do you mean, what if the game crashes? I just saved. It's an autosave, but it saved. So I should be fine. Should keyword there. Oh, that was horrifying. That was absolutely horrifying. Say corrupts? Yeah, actually it does. I'm just hoping it doesn't, you know. But, oh, missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Anoleus, a man named Guroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of his freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strinus system. Investigation pending. Upgrade kit. I'll take that. Lol. Yeah. I'm just hoping it doesn't happen, but
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Well, the elevator did not have any elevator music going on. Wait, why is she here?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
Sipping expensive water?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Alright. Well, at least he's being pretty nice about it. Alright, so I have to go back... Where again? I think I needed to go back upstairs. Through the other elevator. The one elevator that broke. The one elevator that was too strong and it went nope. Because of it. I'm gonna save again. No, actually, you know what? Because of it, I'm gonna actually do an actual save. Apparently I can't. Well, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Auto save it is, then. We meet again, old foe. Like, just imagine, like, Dark Souls music starting, like, the boss music just starting. And then it's just the elevator just there. You're just like, no, elevator, please, no, not like this, no! Just get marked by the elevator. So I have to supposedly talk to her first?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Oh.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Like I care?
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Use it again, make sure it works. Oh, no! I might actually have to use it again soon, though. Because that's the only way to get out of this area. Pay me. No. No, it's not a chaotic thing to say, so... I'm not sure what a chaotic thing to say would be, but I guess I'll just go medium.
And get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, you.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet. Testify against Ananias.
Finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
No.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I'm not trying to dictate what to do with it. I'm just telling you what just happened. I could be a douchebag. I could charm him. Should I charm him or should I go with the devil's devil route? Huh. Huh. Damn right I will. I mean, I could be aggressive about it. I don't know.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you.
Bed the bug.
What?
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
He looks like a bug. Are you calling Garrus also a bug? So rude. Absolute rudeness. How dare you say that? Please do not break on me, elevator, please. That guy has soulless black eyes. I don't think Garrus is any better with his eyes, now think about it. Right, Garrus? Can I sort of zoom in? I can't really zoom into his eyes very well. Yeah, that's as close as I can get, basically. Huh. Well, then now I have to go, oh god, back to the office. He's alright? Well, I'm glad you agree. Because he's like one of the few characters that you can actually romance. I'm not sure if he's the only male character you can romance, but...
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Thank
I
you.
have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Ooh.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh no! Oh no! We were good! No! Oh no! Well, I mean, our little bad area, like, you know, went up a bit, but like... Oh no, we have Paragon! No! You had a soul cringe. Ah! I didn't know that was gonna actually affect the thing of like that. Usually I get like 2 points for the other thing. So the fact that I got 8 points for Paragon was like kind of interesting. Huh. Wait, I think it's actually below. Yeah, it's below. Revert last save. Actually, I could definitely revert to last save. Okay, my last save was actually getting into the elevator. Oh no. Back into the death elevator. The deadly elevator. The death better. Elevator.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
It's done.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
And Elias will pay more. If that's all you have.
Not as fair as it could be, but it'll do.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parsine.
What do you want?
The executive board, I want you to convince Keen to testify. With his evidence.
Too late. I already gave Keen his evidence.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I need to get to peak 15.
I need to get to peak 15. The shortest route is a straight line.
I would have helped you too. It might have taken longer, but is that a reason to let a guilty man walk? I shouldn't have expected any better from a Spectre. You never give a damn about anything beyond your assignment.
Well then. Oh, apparently that didn't do anything. Okay, we're good. Maybe if I don't talk shit about the elevator will be good. And it won't break. Yay! Good, better. Head pats. Yes. That elevator requires a lot of head pats. Did they just spawn in? That was weird. They just went poof. Hello there. Lily hacks.
So what can I do for you today?
Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I can finally go through.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. What the? Oh no. Oh no. It's a gift.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Drammed? Oh, my, quick save is... I can't use my quick save. And, apparently, my thing is jammed, too. Where is the...
Enemy contact.
Oh, the Geth is up there, apparently. Oh my god, he's fast! What? Why can't I shoot? Oh, gods. Alright, it's downed. Ooh. Well, that was interesting. As you can see, officer, I have a smash pass. Winks. And dude went Sonic on your teammate. I know, right? Like, he was so fast. Are you up and up? He's up. Okay. What the heck? Quick save complete. Okay, apparently. Fuel tank. Really, there's nothing else here to grab. Okay. We're gonna go talk to her because she's right there.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Now you know what to look for.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
He was faster than a kid with ADHD after they drink soda. Oh! Agreed. Definitely. Like, fudge. They were fast. Apparently, they didn't think to give this guy a name. They're just like, yeah, you're gonna exist, but we're not gonna actually give you any name. And apparently, you just can't interact with them. Mako! Apparently, that's the name of the vehicle. Why does this vehicle look exactly like my vehicle? Will we get more squish? I do not know. Maybe. Oh. More squish. Oh my god. It's a Snoom. Snooms are so freaking cute. Whoops. the... Huh.